Poggers and also PogChamp.
Hello, hello. Are we ready for another day of stream? Thank you very much for being here, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome to the starting screen. Thank you for being here so early, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Thank you very much again for tuning in. Hey there, Anna. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you ready. Malphas, good morning. Malphas, you missed the Hover missing 5.0 yesterday, or finishing 5.0. We've been, he said he's been trying to contact you for you to run the dungeon with us, but we did it without you, but that's okay, hopefully. Team Tiamat, Gothi, welcome. Hello, hello. We're going to continue Tales of Arise today. And we just finished one arc, and we're about to start another part of the story today. So those of you that missed previous streams, we got 2 new characters in the party, and yeah, everything is coming together, and I'm really curious to see where the game is gonna lead us on now, like what's gonna happen in the story. I have no idea what can be the next part. We're still on the mission to get, you know, to defeat all the lords, so, and well, just save the peeps from like all the lands, all the countries, or it's called realms. I think it's called realms. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I'm definitely excited to continue Tales of Arise. Having a really great time playing this game. It's been a while though. It's been like a week since I played it, so I hope I will remember the controls and everything. Who are we kicking out of the party in order to get Kisara in? That is a good question. That is a good question. I think I will have to get. I'm just gonna have team girls, me and the girls. I'm gonna think about it while you guys. While we are watching the opening, I will think about it. I think it has to be Law, unfortunately. I think it has to be him. We need our tank. Yeah, let's just go team girls. That's how I always done it. Team girls, right? The harem route. I think everybody will enjoy this outcome the most. Okay, let's watch the opening first together, and I will see you after it. course, my controller doesn't work. But it worked before. I especially checked it earlier before the stream. Sumima, sorry. I think it's gonna be okay now.
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers, the well, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You might feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, the beat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To darkness, let's find yeah, only love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Light is opening is so good. I love it so much. I really, really love it. Those of you that finished the game are fans in the game. I also have one question. I kind of forgot how to use the flame sword in a battle. The South collaboration pack is on sale now as well. If you guys like that. Zoholim is still earning my respect. Yeah, I mean, he hurt my main girl. He hurt my girl, okay? I'm still thinking if I should forgive him. When you use one of the elfin skills, hold that button down. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, Talxies. So I think I've been kind of playing side quests. Elfin died, I think. I think I've been doing this side quest also on my off time. We could give the boar a go as a little warm up. I wonder if this guy picked up the clothes. I'm waiting 2 weeks for it now. Hey, Sanastro. Yeah, the game is so beautiful. It's so beautifully made. I'm gonna win well one trick. Every time I use Elfin, he kills himself. Oh no. I already started to play on Elfin, so I kinda like I don't really wanna switch the main now or like a character now because I'm pretty used to him as my playable character. So hey Potenza, welcome. Okay, but I haven't played the game for like a week, so I definitely need a warm up first, guys. We need a little warm up. Wish we could climb in the game. But we can swim. I always play with the MC with Tales games. I never seem to be able to play with anyone else. Yeah, I think that is exactly the case with me too. I only play on the other characters when well my MC is dead, right?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
It's all okay. Yes, there was a DLC added for those of you that are fans of Sword Art Online. Uh-oh. I'm definitely having some troubles with my controller today. I might try and find another cable. If you guys can give me a second. Feels like this cable is just dying or something. Technical difficulties. You can't have stream without it. Just give me 1 second. I'll try to find a new cable. Alright, cheers stream! Let's hope this one will work. We're just starting, so you guys just missed the hype opening. But nothing happened in the story yet, so no worries about that. So incredibly warm today. Holy. Is Blazing Sword okay? Is the Blazing Sword okay? Are you guys getting the saw? Are you guys getting saw DLC? Man, come on, controller. I had no problems playing on a controller earlier. Just need Steam to recognize it finally. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I am just not a fan of Sword Art Online. I would even say that I don't care about the series. But it's really nice that they are doing those kind of collaborations. I'm always here for it. What's in there is pretty cool for the fans, but it's pretty pricey. So that's the general opinion, huh? Goodness, playing two games at once is really messy for my head, you know, because I'm like, we've been playing Lost Judgment for 2 days, and now I have to get back to the controls.
I hate camping out.
The controls of Tales of Arise, and I'm like, what am I doing? Are we getting our HP back on the camp? I think we are, right?
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
You still can't really see the portraits on this sign. Kizara! Okay, so I would like to do this special hunt. So maybe attack up would be good for it. Or I guess better attack is much. It's nicer to have.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
I think this is the best description of our stream this out. Oh, look at all this weep shit. I love it. we can hear them, that's enough. Some people said that they don't recognize their voices, so they would like to see the portraits, which makes sense, honestly, because they are kind of having similar voices to some people.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
So yeah, I personally don't really need it, but there were some viewers that asked for like the portraits being visible.
I think we've rested long enough.
So I'm just gonna move my camera just even slighter here. How are you, Nissa, by the way? Welcome. Look at all this weep shit.
Let's keep moving.
I love it. This is a really cool game. I mean, I am still on quite early part of it, but I've been absolutely loving my time with it. Oh yeah, about the party, we might.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I want to put this menu. This menu. I would like to put Kisara on my main team. Was that strategy? No. Change party leader. And change the party. How is that done? Haven't done this yet. I slept quite a long today. And I'm just having a little bit of a emotional week, I would say. Like I'm just getting out of like my usual self a little bit quicker. Unclaimed DLC items, what are those? Is this for me? Ooh, very easy difficulty. It's edit, I think. Edit. All right, I see that. Awesome. Thank you very much. Goodbye, Law. Boys staying in this room.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Boys are
Don't
staying
encourage
there.
him.
All right, I'm gonna warm up on some smaller mobs first.
Hi,
Ready
Poodle!
and raring.
Hear me, flip!
Devastation!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come!
Meteor! I'll take out the legs with my shield!
Rising Falcon!
This is
Double Demon Fang!
this is a game that highly bases on combos. So like not playing it for a week is actually quite problematic.
Didn't even break
Gotta
a sweat.
say. Rising Wyvern. Nothing happened. No, I'm just a little bit worried about a stream, I suppose. It's been a few years since I had such a bad performance, let's say. So yeah, I'm just a little bit concerned, a little bit worried about that. Demon Fang. In Japanese version, Law and Kirito have the same voice actor, but what about the English version? Oh, you'd have to Google that. I did not watch Sao in English or in Japanese. I mean, I did watch a couple of episodes in Japanese, but that was a long time ago. I just recently finished watching Demon Slayer, and I know that Inosuke shares voice actor with Law. So you would have to Google that. But let me know. I'm definitely curious. I want to know as well. Hey, Juno.
I'll do my best!
Flaming Thrust!
On guard!
Rising
Yeah, I also have I had quite a lot of well,
It's a duel of the
how to say it. I had to pay for a lot of stuff.
Eat dirt!
Make it right! I've got
Had to
this.
pay for a lot of
Let
stuff,
Locksmith handle
so
it.
stream not doing too well.
Our
It's
work
like
is
stressing
done
me
here.
out.
Let's move.
I'm right
Blah
behind
blah
you, Shion.
blah. I was called. I had a lot of expenses, so yeah. And my PC seems to die when I play this game, which is also not a good sign.
No choice.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
But yeah,
Take this.
I mean, we managed to always
Astral energy.
get back up somehow, so I hope it's gonna be okay.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
All right, I think we can try with the board. I'm just gonna save up and see. Hey, Rain. Welcome. Yeah, of course it will. Of course it will. Don't worry, guys. As long as I have my awesome community, everything will be okay. And you guys are here for the weep shit, so I'm glad my weirdness can also be your weirdness. You guys accept my weirdness, so I'm happy. Weeps arise. Weep shit. I miss my dose of Shinon antics. How is the sound, by the way, guys? Is the game a little bit too loud, or is everything on a good how's it called? Good levels? It's fine on my end. Sounds good to me. All right, sound is fine. Thank you for letting me know. Bitty Gamer, thank you so much. We actually got a couple of resubs during the starting screen as well, but yeah, thank you so much. Is it Spady Gamer? Thank you so much for 4 months of your continuous Prime gaming support. I really appreciate that. You could have used it anywhere, but you decided to support our stream with it Prime Gaming. Thank you so very much. Yeah, alerts are a little loud because I tend to like play the games on loud, so I need to hear the alerts as well. Primer. Was it the alert too loud? I can fix that, I suppose. Stream alerts, was it? Thank you so much again. And Library Witch K also resubbed earlier with 21 months, and Steve also with 21 months. Lots of love and hype for you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh goodness, Streamlabs has Polish version now. But there's also a lot of, I don't want to worry you guys, there's a lot of cool things happening in the background for me as well. I invested in that camera, the photo camera, and I'm going to have my first photo shoot this weekend. So I'm really looking forward to it. The sub alert was actually on 30% loudness already. Loudness? Is that sound? Our resubs were at 40%. That might be the problem. Alright, hopefully it's gonna be okay now. It was originally Speedy because of IRL nickname, but people kept calling me Spidey in game, so I changed it. Oh, so it's so I should pronounce it Spidey. All right, awesome. Speedy, Spidey, one thing. Spidey, I will know now. Thanks for teaching me. All right, guys, are you ready for some weeb yelling? Let's go. Thank you so much again,
That's
Spidey.
not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Please keep enjoying the emotes and share them all across the Twitch. We got one new emote. If you guys haven't seen it,
That's far enough.
Hey there, Zenkai! Oh, I'm loving the game. I'm absolutely...
If they rush you, you gotta just recover, okay?
I am a big, big fan.
Alright, let me out.
Man, my PC is having troubles handling it. Every day is the worst. Maybe my PC needs to warm up a little bit as well. Thank you so much for checking our stream today, Zanke. Sorry, having some difficulties, technological difficulties today. Lower the graphics. I don't want to lower the graphics. This game is so beautiful. Yeah, man. I have the 1070 graphics card, and I don't know, it handled streaming the entire Witcher 3 and everything. But maybe, you know, I mean, it's a 4-year-old graphics card already, so... Or maybe I have to vacuum inside of the PC or something. I don't wanna lower... I don't wanna... So yeah, nothing is opened in the background. Just OBS and Chrome. It might be the only solution. No.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
You're finished!
This
Flaming thrust! Hit on!
By the power in here.
Flaming thrust!
This one's mine.
No escape! Eat this!
Thunderblade.
Megasonic thrust!
That's it. Tiger blade.
Go Kisara!
Double demon fang! Stop!
I'll be saving this one. Searing flame. Reload. Here, let me help. Look out. Take more where that came from. Tiger blade. By the power of water. Mega ray.
Oh, we're Gucci. We're Gucci.
Raging
Here I come!
This one's
It's
mine.
over!
Take that. Tiger blade. Water, hear my call.
Take this! Ready and ready!
Glacial spear.
I can carve through
Dance
this!
in the
Here I
wind.
come!
Tiger blade. Air primed and ready. Where are you going? Art
Hold nothing back!
Our Sawa Sensei is yelling.
One more! Rising Falcon!
Funny to hear Sawa Sensei now, right?
Coming through!
In the Weeb game.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I mean, Lost Judgment could get pretty weeby sometimes as well.
Now!
Oh, nice.
Freely!
Take it down.
Do they not teach you to just like that, Not to a
Start by
running
holding your
with
front line. No sooner said than done. Tiger blade. I'm gone.
Here I come! You're finished! Flaming thrust!
Raging cascade.
Take this!
I'm gone. In here.
Rising
I'm
Falcon!
gone. Not in your dreams.
Alright, this is going well.
Lightning
Double
orb.
demon fang!
Banana, let's go. Here, let me help. Far enough. Sleep first aid.
You're mine!
More for
It's
the
over!
sake.
I'll smash you!
I think this goes well.
Try harder!
Lunar corruption. Dance in the wind.
Yeah, Kisara definitely my favorite. But I'll be honest.
Eat dirt!
With every Tales of game, I love all the characters. I do have my favorites, right? I will have my favorites, but I will always have like one favorite or two favorites, but that was always the case with Tales of games. The entire cast is always lovely, always great, and they have an amazing chemistry, and the character development is really interesting too. And I love how they always come forward as a team, you know? Yeah, I really like that about Tales of games. And the characters and their relations and their chemistry is always the main point, and probably the biggest point I keep coming back to the series. Really. They're just incredible. I just forgot Dohalim's name, but it's been a while, right? I liked all characters in Tales of Arise parties. Oh, or Tales of Parties until you play Symphonia. Oh, Symphonia is my favorite actually. Symphonia is my favorite. Oh no, dude, you don't like Symphonia, Zenke? Berseria, I was quite of a big fan as well. That's the only one I finished. I hope this will be the second one. I never saw any of those games before your stream of this game, but I'm hooked into the party. I can recommend Storm if you'll be interested. Tales of Vesperia, I think that's like one of the better ones I played. And I really like Symphonia, but gameplay-wise, Symphonia is a little bit scruffed. That's an old game. That's a GameCube one. But the characters and the story is really, I really liked it there. I guess the most player-friendly would be this one and Berseria from the older. And Vesperia had it all. Like Vesperia had interesting story, amazing characters, and fun gameplay as well. I did get into like the slow part of Vesperia though, so I couldn't finish it, but so Symphonia was like my favorite, but also I also had to, like, I couldn't finish it because of like reasons or whatever. But oh, you bought Nier Automata yesterday? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I see we're getting you into weeb games. Storm, I like that. I like that. I like where this is going.
I hope this medicine works.
Come on, Shion.
In a bind?
Make it rain! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll bring you back.
I'm just a little bit worried about my PC's performance.
So now you're getting serious? Strike! I'm gone!
Will this help?
Double demon
Healing
bang!
circle going in.
Thanks!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh no!
No more
Stay
playing
away
nice.
from my friends!
Mega ray.
I was about to use Kisara's boost, but I was too late. Kisara!
Here's a raging cascade. Confiscated. Unguarded. Dance in the wind. Seal.
I haven't played for a week. Don't judge me too much, please.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Nier hooked me with the OSD. One of the best OSD in the video game history, in my opinion.
I'll bring you back from
No
death to
further!
base.
In my opinion, yeah.
Guess I had to use it
Hello there, Belize. Welcome.
I never miss. Dance in the wind.
On guard!
Seal.
Can't move!
Have you played the first one, the Nier Replicant? That one has really nice music too. A bit more repetitive though. I think they just didn't have the budget to create more music.
I was overconfident.
Yeah, she died.
Double demon bang!
Here it comes. Focus. On your toes.
Double Demon Fang will carry me, guys. No worries. No worries.
Now you see what I can do!
Look sharp!
Oh, Rinwell also died.
Far enough!
This might be a problem.
Ready to go.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation.
I'm not this!
Hear me.
Pierce.
Fury. Burning strike. Water.
It's
Hear my call.
It's time!
Not like this.
There! Double
I'll
demon
bring you
bang!
back from death to base.
Demon Fang!
It's on!
Resuscitation.
Take this!
Here's a healing arc.
That's gonna smart.
You're mine! You picked the wrong
Up
fight!
and at 'em. Let's go. Dance in the wind. Corruption.
Double
Seal.
demon bang!
Gemini Aqua. This will come in handy. Hear me.
Take
Flame
this.
of fury.
Would you focus on the battle for a little bit?
Whoa, hey, here's a
Double
healing arc.
demon bang! Megasonic
The
blow!
enemy is going
Be
all
still!
out.
You're
Here's
mine!
a raging
in
line if I
armor is
do.
all mine!
Photon flash. Searing flame. Reload. Let the marksman. That move. Supernova.
Here comes the big one!
me help.
Try harder.
First aid.
Double demon fang.
I'm gonna keep going.
Here, let me help.
This battle system is actually quite demanding, so I'm sorry if I can't provide a lot of commentary or read the chat during it. But you guys have the commentary. You have the commentary from the characters, right? You know what moves they're using, etc., right? Man, it's so hot in here. Blah. Yes, the Replicant is the first game, and Automata is like a sequel to Nier Replicant, but they are not that connected. I played Automata first, and it was totally fine as well. I played Automata first, and then I played Replicant. But Automata happens like 1,000 years after Replicant or something like that, and there's like side quests that are direct sequels to what's happening in Replicant, and etc. But I played. There might be some like spoilers if you play Automata first to Replicant, but I played Automata first, then Replicant, and it didn't affect me in a bad way. But a lot of people said that, oh, if you play Replicant first, and you will have just completely different experience, and then Automata. So it's a little bit slimy territory. But I played Automata first, and that was also okay. But I also see how the other way around can be completely different experience. And I would have to come back to Tales of Symphonia. I just loved it so much. I love the characters. Lloyd is probably my favorite protagonist ever. But it was difficult to stream back then, so I had to finish it. Like, I had to stop it. The gameplay is really unfriendly. I wish they would remake it on Switch or something. Then I would be able to just play it a little bit, like in the trains or something.
It's time.
This one is almost in the
In a
bag.
bind. Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Searing flame, reload. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Burn.
Dance in the wind.
Rising
Seal.
Falcon.
More for the
We're almost there.
Raging cascade.
Double demon fang.
Spread. Healing circle.
No, stop using art.
Water, hear my call. Spread.
I wanted to do the dodge roll, but he kept using arts for some reason.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Too much button mashing.
Tiger
Healing circle.
Thanks. Double demon fang. I won't lose. Not now. No.
You made
Can't
me
end here.
angry. That was a bad idea.
Going.
Not sure what that was. Double demon.
Here's a healing art. First
Double
aid.
demon
Whoa.
fang.
Hear my call.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, a Mystic Art. Oh, baby, yes.
Flare Demolisher.
It's time.
That was beautiful, Kisara.
Demon fang.
I knew I can
Where are you
count on you.
going in? Lightning.
Take this.
Tiger blade.
Double demon fang. No.
Make it rain.
Can't end
Man, I was trying so hard to dodge, but when he was using the R's, then Alphen died. Hi, Jollyman, how are you? Okay, a little bit scruffed, but
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
we've been able to do
fall back
this.
to regroup and try again later.
We've been able to finish this, no worries. If Alphen dies, we still getting experience from fights like that, or not really? Whew, okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I think we can continue to with the story now. We did it, chat. It was a first try there, yeah. I'm probably one of the only person that loved Replicant
think
but
I'll read
didn't
my
like
book a little
Automata
more.
at all. You didn't like Automata? Oh no, the forgotten alert. Where's my Monopoly money? Albert!
Da 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 dodo, just a thank you for yesterday. Inochi Pat.
Albert, I told you not to do this. It was my pleasure to help you finishing 5.0, and I just really was curious about your reactions and everything. I hope you loved it. And yeah, it was fun playing the Hades trial with you, because it's been a while since I played it. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, can you share some heart emotes for Hoverbot in chat, please? He just finished 5.0 in Final Fantasy 14. And we played the last dungeon together, so no need to thank me for it. But yeah, Hoverbot heard we were talking about Nier's music and he had to interrupt it. He's not the biggest fan of the Song of the Ancients. Thank you so much. Thank you. You really didn't have to. Maybe XP boost? Oh no, we don't have a Sea Bream. Alright. Oh, look at that. Cooking effect duration 20%. Kisara, mommy.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
She also can cook. I like Nier.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Alrighty. Do I have to... Okay, I have to report to the dude that we finished the hunt before we move. I think it was in yes. And we probably need to go south here to continue the story. It looks perfect and tastes just as good. Was it about food? Kisara.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Kisara. With some casualties, but we've been able to defeat this hunt.
Seriously?
You level up and get lots of gold by doing those side quests in Tales of Arise, so they're really useful to do. Hey, Dealing Jester, glad to see you again. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tales of series, really. I do have a couple of problems with them, though. But I gotta admit, I never played it just like by myself on my own. I always streamed them, so maybe that's also... I would have completely different experience if I would play it as a kid, right? And just like Final Fantasy, Because they tend to, at some point of the story, they tend to slow down a lot, and that would affect how the stream performs and like engagement from the people, and I would always kind of maybe partially blame it on the game, but it also didn't like motivate me enough with the story to continue it. So far, Tales of Arise, I'm like all invested in the story and the characters, so I really want to see it through. But we're on the 20-hour mark. Usually that would be the case, the very downside of the story would happen around hour 50, so still can happen, I suppose. But I talked with some people that played Arise or finished it already, and they said that the pace overall during this entirety of the story is really good. So I'm very, very hopeful with this one. And so far it seems like they fixed all the issues. Like they've learned from the critiques on the previous games, and they fixed all the issues in this one, so I'm happy. I've been working late night, so I haven't been able to wake up to join streams.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, I see. Oh, don't worry about that, Dealing Jester, though. I'm still here.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited
I'm
now.
here almost every day, so
I wonder what kind
stop
of lord
by
we're gonna
whenever you
find
want.
there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Pace is really good. I think this is the best Tales game. I think, yeah, I think objectively we can agree to that. I mean, I definitely want to see it to the end. And so far, I only been able to finish Berseria. I really liked Berseria, and I did not have a problem throughout the game. Just the final dungeon. The final dungeon really messed me up. It really tired and worn me down. I think I streamed for like 10 hours, and the last dungeon was just so weirdly designed, and the boss battle was so difficult.
Be still!
This one's mine.
Rising Falcon!
But I also ignored the existence of herbs through entirety of the game. So that's partially on me as well, that I messed up.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Yes, we finished Menancia arc, and we are going to the next realm now.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then,
Katara!
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Oh, that was beautiful. I think during the fight I will try not to like talk through, because I think we have way too many voices during fights already.
Out of my way!
Be still!
Flaming meteor!
Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! I'm not done! Start up! Here I come!
Flaming meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Tiger Blaze!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Looking fierce.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Nicey.
Let's kick some ass,
You
kid.
guys
Everyone's
don't mind
still in
my
one piece?
voice over
Yep.
it?
I barely worked up a sweat.
I think my brain is minding it though.
What's
I
this thing?
am the kind of a person, I don't really have a lot of like things that annoy me or like picks or whatever. But when there's a lot of different noises overlapping each other, or like a lot of different voices, not only the sounds but also voices, my brain is like, I am. Ooh, are those shades? Like I'm starting to get like physically irritated. Oh no, it's a devil tail. Sensory overload.
One of
Yeah.
your buddies.
I thought I don't have a problem with like, you know, sounds or anything, so, but definitely overlapping voices, overlapping sounds. When there's like 2 different songs playing at the same time, I'm getting quite annoyed. So it might be some sort of spectrum as well. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's definitely something I really mind.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine.
But I managed to block their yelling from my brain as well.
Concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Going in.
No escape! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
At least I've been able to block all their yelling from my brain.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I'm towards the end of the game, and there's one part, in my opinion, that is a bit slow towards the ending, but after that, it's all good. Slow towards the ending? Usually the endings are like
You saw it too, right?
crazy ones. Are we finally gonna learn fishing? What kind of JRPG it is without
I didn't
fishing?
realize there was a pond here.
I'm Noctis already
This is Taka
excited.
Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Fish box
Bear
prepared.
in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own
No, not
hands if you wanted to have
swimsuit,
food
please.
to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Mr. Ray Che is not familiar with fishing? Who do you think you're talking to? Hey, I fished a salmon with my bare hands earlier without any problem, so I don't understand. Various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles. So don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Finally, this game is complete. The JRPG must contain cooking and fishing. Thank you very much. And maybe some sort of crafting. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing control topic. Can she not just shoot water? No, we have to fish.
Now, where might those fish be?
We have to fish with Kisara. This is just me and Kisara's quality time, all right? Why do they always remove music for fishing? Like, couldn't we just have a nice...
Yeah.
I'm learning controls, guys.
All right, once more from the top.
Why they always gotta make it so awkward with removing the music? It can be worse than near fishing. I don't think I've tried the near fishing. Should we do hard shake? What does that mean? Come on, fishies. Soft shake? Am I doing this right? Oh, you can see the reaction of the fish. Some of them love it. It's funny how they position the camera right behind her butt. No, it's not funny. Like, it's... Everything is thought through. Not exactly
Not
sure
my lucky day, I
what I'm
guess.
doing. You need to hit the button when it hit the circles. Hit the button with the the shake. So wait, I have to do soft shake and then when the circle is closing and then reel in, or I had to watch a YouTube video to understand
Not
how
my
this
lucky day, I
works.
guess.
Oh, you can't wait for too long either. All right, all right. Combinations? Even fishing has freaking combo? Oh, and then again. Am I doing this right, Mom?
Reel it in.
Okay, okay, okay. This is kind of similar to Final Fantasy 15, actually. Fishbog!
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Yeah, this really is taking from Final Fantasy 15. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 had probably the best done fishing in video game history. So it is something you should get inspired by, I think. And before, for Casaline, press charge lure button to see the fish and button combos. Holy fudge. Yeah, even this is similar to Final Fantasy 15. You never fished in Final Fantasy 15? What? That's like one of the best thing about 15. Okay, we got a sea bass. That's at least C+. Okay, so we can cast lure, you say? I have only one. Oh, for the Dan and
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
No. I'm checking. Okay, for pond tilapia is AY, YX. Jesus. Different combos for fishies. All right, let's try it again. Okay, this is not too difficult.
There we go.
The music, the intensive music that starts. Yeah, this is literally like Final Fantasy 15. Maybe easier, a little bit easier. LB? Which one is that?
This time.
I'm using a Switch Pro controller, but the game just sees the controllers as Xbox controllers.
There's a nice breeze
so
here.
the buttons don't match. LB is L1. All right, I'll do it again. Sorry guys, this is the game now. This is Arc 4. Especially that I can fish as Kisara. That's even better. Damn you, Switch controller. Kind of a rhythm game, yeah. So I'm doing the AY. Oh, it has to be in the green. All right. Fuck. RB is what? Kisara's grunts. This is gonna be my favorite minigame. I'm just such a degenerate. What the hell? Ah, tuna fish!
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Not a tuna, but... We didn't catch a tuna, but we're happy to welcome you here, guys. Thank you so much for joining my fishing stream. How's it going, Tuna Oh, it's Tuna Fist. So sorry. Tuna Fist, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. And welcome everyone. I am Inochi Fantasy and I'm a JRPG focused streamer. We are playing Tales of Arise today and we just started the new minigame, or the fishing minigame. We just unlocked it. So, you know, I gotta give my best. It's pretty intense, as you could hear the music. Thank you so very much again. How was the Resident Evil? How was the stream today? Thank you for introducing me to your friends. If you guys have any questions about me or the stream, just let me know. We're really like focused on interaction here, and we have a really awesome and friendly community. So feel free to join us in chat. All right, so I thought you have to click the button once
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
once
idea.
the
I'll go for that
circle is closing in, but I think it has to be in the green spot, right? That's how it works. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope the stream was fun. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if we have a followers mode. It might be 5 minutes.
Where should
to
I
avoid the
cast my
spoilers.
line?
Here. Oh, and yeah, and RB was what again? I'm a total lurker of your stream usually, but I love the energy and the vibe. Aw. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you very much for kind words. In the like, maybe at the top of the hour, Hoverbot. I mean, right now we are just doing the fishing, so it should be okay. Okay, it all makes sense now.
I've got something.
This is the stream now. Kisara's grunting. Talk about backseat fishing.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Oh, it would be fun if Alphen would do it, but I guess maybe maybe Ray Chase was like, I don't want to voice any more lines about fishing. Leave me alone. Stop enjoying the grunt so much. I'm sorry. Yes, yeah, I should. It's way too early for this. It's way too early for this. Okay, I want to catch a different fish than just a bass, though. Let's try Y and X.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Hup.
But yeah, I see how this fishing might be complicated. Fortunately, we didn't have to watch a YouTube tutorial to get it. I could do it with your help, guys. The Final Fantasy 15 fishing feels really... I mean, I never fished IRL, but it feels really accurate and like natural. And you know, the lure is... the line is wearing in, you have different lures, etc. So yeah, it's a really fun minigame.
That's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Maybe you can keep it as a pet. That line was so funny. That line was just so funny. Alvin doesn't know how to fish, which makes sense. But he's voiced by Ray Chase. Knocked like this. Knocked like this. Okay, A. Let's try AY. Pond tilapia.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
And you can just cast it anywhere. And just do the right combo and the fish will come. So the spot is not important.
I've got something.
Fuck. Bad. Oh, yeah, I'm bad. Oh, did it run away? No, we got him.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Need to get all the fish from this pond and then we can move on. Surely they would make the spot matter, and that seems like it would have cool mechanic if I didn't. And there are many different spots in the world with different fish that requires different baits. I caught myself a big one. Man, I gotta play the Resident Evil series as well. AX. Maybe next year we'll finally do like an October marathon with Resident Evil streams.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Shut
you
up!
need patience to fish.
Shut up, Law. Right now, the Lost Judgment and Tales of Arise.
Is this what I think it is?
Oh! What was that? That stole my time and stole my heart, so... The Resident Evil marathon still has to wait. Damn, even Final Fantasy marathon is waiting. Too many fun JRPGs came out in the second part of the year. BSR1, I need to remember that. Boring.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Ooh.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
That's a big one indeed. Yeah, I think we are going to do the Final Fantasy marathon. Gosh, I'm kind of mixed about it because I would like to finish Final Fantasy IV before
I hope we catch
Endwalker.
something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
But I also would like to do I would like to try just playing all of the Pixel remasters like one after another.
All right.
But I think finishing 4 before Endwalker would be would be more fun, right, guys? Especially that Endwalker is supposed to be
That was disappointing.
supposed to be inspired by 4. All right. Damn it, this also requires focus. I have to shut up and just fish. Wait, do you want to do the Shadowbringers
There we go.
Extreme Trials? Are you ready for Extreme Trials, Hover? Please, I wanna get my mounts. But I need your help, guys, because I don't have a party for them to like learn together. Nice-oo.
Looks
Oh.
like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Of
There
course.
certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Endwalker is the game I'm waiting the most this year. Of course, of course. Okay, we just need to grab Talca Trout. Y and X. Yeah, if you guys want to help, if you guys want to play like Extreme Trials or maybe try and
should I
form a
cast my
party
line?
for the raids, for Endwalker, just let me know on our Discord because we have like a different room and different role for the peeps that are interested in a more difficult content. So just let me know to give you the role because
Hey, what do you think
the
about
chat
that
is
spot?
the
Good
chat is
idea.
hidden.
I'll go for that one.
That chat is hidden. Leland Switch, thank you so much for the raid. Leland Zohana is coming to visit. Well, welcome everyone. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice. Thank you so very much for introducing me to your friends, Lilo. Oh, welcome. How was the stream? Thank you very, very much for bringing your friends over. Hi, everyone. I'm Inochi Fantasy, and I am a JRPG-focused streamer. I love everything anime, weeb, and my favorite series are Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Persona, Tales of series. So we're playing Tales of Arise today. It is my first playthrough. We're currently on Arc 4. And I hope you guys will like it here. Thank you so much again for introducing me to your friends. What you've been up to today, Lilo? Welcome, welcome. We just unlocked fishing, so I'm just having some fun with it. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck fishing. I'm just trying to get all the fish. Thank you so very much for the follows. Welcome. We just started Tales, and I saw you were too. My first playthrough. Oh, nice. How far did you get? I felt like the start of Arise is pretty strong, so I absolutely loved it. The first boss fight was really challenging. I hope you're enjoying Arise. It's such a beautiful game. I'm around 25 hours in at the moment, so yeah, it's super, super cool. Keep on playing it because it's fun. It's fun AF. We just got an entire party as well, so you might see some like character spoilers or something, so just be careful. And thank you again. If you guys have any questions about me or the channel or my community, just feel free to ask me anything. We're really interactive and everybody is really warm and friendly here. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food. Speaking about food, just one last fish for us to catch. This is actually a really cool mechanic because you have different combos to fish different kinds of fish. So if you're like in need of a specific fish, you can fish it with the combo. It's not like RNG or something, so I appreciate that. There's way too much RNG in games nowadays. The music is so intense. Good.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
I think we have to do it perfectly to get the fish I like started the combo with, though. There are also boss fishes, of course there are. Hey Sangel, welcome. Yeah, I like the music in Tales of Arise, but it's nothing really... I don't think they're really too special. It's nice background music, but that's about it, I would say. It's a nice background music. It works well with the story. It works well with the game. But it's nothing like memorable. I guess the spots does matter, right?
All right, once more from the top.
Boss fish. The legendary. I platinum Final Fantasy 15 and there were some big like boss fish there as well. There might be the fish here that I need. Part RNG, part baits. Alright. This is definitely something I could spend a couple of hours on, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll get you next time.
God damn it, LB and R. Left and right, why is it so difficult?
Yeah.
I need tattoos. Here L and here R to remember the sides. Okay, this doesn't look like the fishes I need. Fishing stream. Could or will? Oh, that's a good question. Come on, I just need one more fishy. Boss fish has their own bait. Oh. This is actually more difficult than it seems. I'm sorry. I really like Kisara.
I'll get you next time.
Makes me wish I knew how to make like armor cosplay. Okay, full focus.
I've got something.
No to focus. We can do this. Hey. So hard for you to focus with all the
it's not
Kisara
bad, per se.
sound.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Ah, it's still not the fish I need though. The grunting is distracting. Oh, I'm so sorry. We need that bonking emote soon. Wait, maybe I'm doing the wrong combo. No, YX, Talca Trout. I recently started
Where
leveling
shall I
up a
cast my
Fisher in Final Fantasy 14 as well.
All right.
Please, Natty. Maybe I can ask her to prioritize that one. I mean, I don't mind. I bet any of you DJs mind as well. Maybe Hoverpod.
Well, it's not bad per se.
There it is.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
We got everything. I think we can move on. Man, she looks so cool. We just like entered new
And that's all there is to it.
location, so I
Wow.
want to do everything
Seems
here.
like you need to
still.
have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
He just doesn't know yet.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
Oh,
That's
they
how
know.
fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Nagal told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Or we will let
Good
you
to
know.
hear. Thanks for showing us.
We'll let you know.
Okay.
If I knew how to make armor in this set, she would definitely go into the cosplay plans. The thing is, I don't really look too well with blonde hair, especially warm tone like hers. But she's great. She's awesome. Maybe I can just learn how to make armor. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I will hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. You think I would look cute as her? No, man, I don't think so. Wait, guys, I'm gonna try and fix this white balance a little bit, maybe. Having quite a lot of difficulties with the camera lately because of the sun. Man, I really don't know. Maybe it is just time for a new camera. This looks a little bit more natural. Man, I really don't know. I really don't know. It's a small picture, so... An invitation to fish. Well, this is good to me anyway. Oh, you guys are too kind. Oh, easier over limit. But I'm not gonna play as her. So it's probably better to focus on different skills. Don't know if I'm not sure if some AI can even like do certain skills, like recover, for example. Ah, faster magic charge. That sounds good. Special bullets. Rising Phoenix. Alrighty, I think we can keep on exploring this this part. Oh, so it does matter. So the AIs can do counterattack. AIs can
Judging by this
do them like recover, mid jump, etc.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Yeah, by the way, the music drops, that's because of my PC. So I'm sorry that the drops happens. I think my graphics card is just not can't like handle stuff. You know what? Let's try and lower the settings. Maybe it's not gonna be that different. I'm really sad about that, but oh, maybe I can lower the shadows or something like this. Jeebus. What else I could lower, guys? Bloom and glow? I like the glow. Resolution scale, maybe? Hello, Tsubasa. Yesterday was this big earthquake in Tokyo, right? Or was it Chiba? I hope everything is okay at your place, Tsubasa. I don't think you need motion blur or bloom. I do. Things like anti-aliasing and motion blur can be turned down with no real graphics change. Alright, so we're gonna keep the resolution scale. You say motion blur can be off. What else? Anti-aliasing. Oh, I don't know what that means. TAA, SMAA. What would be like enough? Just like off everything? Is that so? I don't know what it means. But wait, Zataso seems to know. Ah, Tsubasa, doko? Kanji, wakaranai. Sumimasen. Off will make a huge difference. Alright. Well, let's see. Save and go back. Okay, let's see how that's gonna look like now.
We should be able to cook here.
It's brighter, but that's the only change I really see. That is brighter. Aichikan. I didn't go there. Is it nice? Is it nice now during the autumn? I went to Tochigi 2 years ago during November. That was beautiful. Okay, let's hope this will change the no, still the issues, still some issues with the music cutting. You'd like to see Tochigi? Oh yeah, Nico was so beautiful in late October.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Arise.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
She needs to explore what kind of person she is just by herself, not as a guard of Dohalim and the captain, right?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
Coffee.
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take
The
root
sun
on my
is
command.
peeking through.
They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we
Not
find an
today,
enemy
son.
that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Not today. All right. The next realm. Valley of the Wind.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Coreless Party.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this,
Spirit
weren't
Core
you?
is the one that they
To
had
be
on.
completely honest, I'm
their
not sure
arms.
why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Good on you, Kisara. The ones left waiting.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer
Just
bear that
pay them
feeling that
for it.
inevitably take action.
And respect
Much
it
like the
for
Danans in
the
our
work.
group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Ba, ba, ba. Man, my wrists are hurting badly this week. It's not a good sign. Let's beat up some mobs.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Get behind me!
Now I can let loose.
I'm not so good with airborne charges.
Got fire.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
So now that you can use their boosts, even the people that are not in your party, that's really, really useful, really fun.
Far enough! I can carve through armor!
Shion, astral energy, full throttle.
I think we're still losing some frames. Encoding overload still. What else I could burn down?
This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Make it rain. Hear my call.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Particularly bad today.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What else I could lower down? I don't know. That looks so weird now. This game used to be so beautiful. Things to do with lightning will help reduce laggy frames. Alright. But I put it off already. Lightning. Oh, this actually looks better now. It's just really crisp at the moment, right? It's like really crispy looking now. Okay, let's see how it's gonna go with in the battle. This is a pain. Why can't the Zoogle stand still?
All right.
It looks even more like a drawing now, everything. Perhaps it's time to deploy my secret weapon. I will stop it right where it stands. Dohalim Boost Attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Mayoting, how are you? Enjoying the Halloween emotes?
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
I'm enjoying some Tales of Arise. Although my PC is not. My PC is not enjoying it. Man, why the graphics card has to be so expensive now? This is like the worst time to have these kinds of issues. But I just feel it's only gonna get worse. What do you guys think? Or it's better to buy it now before it gets even worse.
Now or never. Glacial spear in a vine. You're mine. It's over.
Raging cascade.
Like, I even don't think my graphics
Got
card
some
is
interesting moves there,
that
Dohalim.
bad,
I'm glad
you
you're
know?
on our side.
I really don't think my graphics card is that bad. It's only 4 years old. Is it 1070? But for this game is already too much. Right? What could it be? Just get a PS5. That's also problematic.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual
Yeah, I'll try to
objects.
vacuum PC
What,
inside
you mean that pile of garbage?
tomorrow.
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Dohalim's so
Are
handsome.
you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah, he's quite beautiful.
Yeah. think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Don't use a vacuum.
Are you
Alright.
interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
I'm gonna clear the filters
Charmed
though.
may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
Put the PC in a
I
dishwasher.
get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does.
Lau
Holding
is
it in
such
your
a
hands like
zoomer.
this,
Oh my
one
gosh.
can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
He's such a
I'll
zoomer.
take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. A paintbrush would be good. Thank you so much for the tips. Could we use that followers mode hover, by the way? Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual wield with it were allotted as champions. Artifacts. They confer a special effect simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on and off from the artifact effect list. Yeah, if I'm gonna get a PS5, I'm getting this game, like on physical. I'm getting this game for sure. I like it so much, guys, I'm gonna buy it twice. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You can now set 6 additional arts. Oh, shoot. Press Y on the arts screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing the LT. Oh, didn't I use that for the boost, though? Cool. Thank you so much for reminding me about the hydration. Thank you, Talksies. Thank you. You guys make sure you're staying hydrated as well, okay? Because yesterday I forgot
There's
entire
history
stream.
in the air here. I can smell it.
More arts, more power, so I can have a double Demon Fang and Demon Fang now. Oh, the menu is not as sparkly anymore. Lowering graphics, the worst that can happen. Alright, so how can we do it now? Let's see. Eternal Devastation. Hidden art that launches high into the air before crashing down, splitting the earth open. So that's why. Sonic Thrust. That's always good. Goodness, there's so many. Hurricane Thrust. Luna Rondo. And a good old Mirage. I'll see if I'm gonna use all the arts, but this is kind of OP that you can use so many. Only Demon Fang matters.
Visibility
you guys
along
know
this
it.
path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This game is just really beautiful, so lowering the graphics does hurt. We'll clean a PC and see how it works next week. But yeah, if I play on PS4, I never have to worry about that. Gotta say it. I only have those encoding problems when I play on PC.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly. I never miss. I'm ready.
It's time.
Look sharp. This one's mine.
You really don't need my help, huh?
Nonsense. Who else will freaking stand for me?
Damn it. I should have kept my trap shut.
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I see.
This is really a bit too much. Them yelling the arts and also having conversation at the same time. Slightly too much game is slightly too much for my brain. Ooh, I need to check what's in here. How they can even do that? Power of JRPG. Xenoblade 2 all over again. I actually never played the Xenoblades. But I remember them. Poggies, I remember them yelling. Did watch a couple of streams.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Going in.
Double demon fang. Megasonic thrust. Pierce through.
Gemini Aqua.
Flying crazy. Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're finished.
Are we doing 0 damage?
Flaming thrust. Rising falcon.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Shut him
Start
down.
by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Megasonic thrust.
Now.
Don't believe. Hey, blow them away.
Will this help?
It's still a really fun battle system, but yeah, the yelling
Healing circle.
can be a bit much at times.
No further.
Make it rain.
Still encoding overloads.
Take this.
Man, I don't know how to fix it.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Do it. Better stay alert.
I'm not done.
Redwell.
Maybe I can do something in like OBS. So this is toned down from the older Tales of games.
Sleep now. Make it rain.
It is.
More for the stockpile.
I found that they are not yelling every art.
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Is VSync still on? Oh, how to turn it off? VSync. It should be in a setting like lower the intensity of yelling. VSync. I'm like having everything off and I'm really sad about that. Okay, let's see. This looks much worse. I don't know. Like we've played this game. First day it wasn't a problem. We got maybe 1 or 2 like hiccups, but vertical sync. Maybe we're just only stuff like shadows, bloom, and blur. shadows, bloom, and blur, and the vertical sync. Okay, let's try these settings. Oh, frames are still on 60. Oh, so much better. All right, let's see.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
Oh, blisters
That's
are the
mountain
worst.
hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Let's dispose of the trash. Coming through!
Demon Fang!
Here I come! I'm ready!
Through escape!
Piercing roar! Not on my watch! I never miss! This one's mine! Nothing gets by healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thank you.
Crazy it's over!
The enemy wields
Man, why is it so bad today?
Look sharp!
I'm getting a little bit stressed about it.
Sky is mine! Far enough! Lightning!
I'm not done!
Make your
Megasonic Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Going in! Take this! Freeze! Tiger blade!
Take this! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
It's gonna be studying regardless. Why just not turn all the graphics
a bit.
back up?
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me?
I'm super concerned, really. We played it for a couple of days and today is like especially bad.
Well, I'll do my best.
Gosh. I'm getting a little bit stressed. Maybe this area is badly optimized, I don't know. We have to maybe think of like stop using OBS. But I've been like streaming on OBS for like 6 years. It will be difficult to like get changed to something else. But OBS like takes from the graphics, right? Or something like that, and that's why it's problematic.
This won't be easy.
Don't worry,
Don't be
I've
such
got
a
plenty to
pessimist.
go around.
I never miss. One more. Tiger blade.
Thanks for like keeping up with me. And then when this happens,
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
There. Here goes. This
You're
one's
mine.
mine.
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Megasonic Thrust! It's over!
I'll
Burn
heal
in
you.
hell!
Do it. Raging in me.
it's like constant now.
Say no
What the
more.
hell?
Here's a healing. Well done.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Not on my watch. Make it rain. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Task manager. Yeah, the CPU is like CPU is dying. pretty much always like this, but it's just OBS in the game. If I exit Chrome, I can't chat with you guys. Let's see. This is just really stressful because today's like a first day that it's so bad. I just want to play a game and hang out with my people.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Be still! Devastation! Rising
Here's evil!
Here!
Denied!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
You got company!
Armor won't save you!
Flaming Needle! Healing Circle!
Light up the dark!
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed.
I'll just try not to look at it.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in your door!
Ignite!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Strike!
Go and leave the enemy's arms to me!
Their arcs were interrupted! No complaint here!
Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Look sharp! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Falcon!
I just have to invest in a new part. I just have to, you know, just swallow how expensive it is right now and just do it.
I'm expert coming through! I'm out of ammo! Not in your dreams!
Shattering them pieces! Attack time! Another one good! Look sharp!
Can't be
One more!
Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Now!
Rising Falcon! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
Yeah, thank you so much, Denny. Just enjoy the alert, don't worry. I tend to stress a little bit too much than it's worth it.
Moving.
I just need to sit down and upgrade my PC. That's it. I meant to do that before Endwalker anyway, so I just need to swallow the prizes and just do it. Last year I've saved a lot of money, so it's fine. It's my job, so I gotta do it. Otherwise, you guys won't be willing to watch a bad quality stream, and I want you guys to be happy and have a good experience over here, so.
Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, you're gonna wear it though, Liam. I don't care. Win-win.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I'm just gonna collect the rice over here. You guys keep talking your poetry or whatever.
Bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
It's over.
Devastation!
Look sharp.
Rising Falcon!
Tiger Blade.
Megasonic
There
Thrust!
with the others.
Look sharp!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Come and face me!
Going in closer.
Look sharp!
Hadouken!
It's over. Ready.
Tiger Blade!
Now.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Here's a healing art. This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Stardust! Devastation!
This one's mine. This one's mine. Dance in the wind.
This one's mine!
Save you!
Searing flame.
Another!
Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Rising
Here's
Falcon!
evil. Going in.
It's on!
This one's spread.
Let's refrain from losing. How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Oh my gosh, sorry.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Have you noticed Xion is rarely involved in the random skits unless it is specifically about her? I actually did not... I didn't notice that, no. She does
What's this place here?
answer
Some kind
a
of
lot
old
of
house?
their like questions and stuff.
I don't know about that.
Didn't she? Well, I can see it.
An opponent like this.
I mean, I can pay more attention to it, I suppose.
Look sharp!
You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Megasonic Thrust!
That's it!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
I think she's chatting with everybody, even if it's not like about her. She's having a reaction. But maybe it's. I mean, she did mention.
Rising Falcon!
She did mention she doesn't really like talking. Like she doesn't see a point of talking just for the sake of talking.
Who said
So
anything about letting
maybe
off?
that's the case too.
This one's
She only speaks when, well, it's needed or expected from her. That's why she only answers when it's a question directly towards her or something.
Rising Falcon!
Nice catch! I did not notice that.
Burning strike.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Ah, there's someone to help here. Lots of CP though, but I'll be nice. They give you the crafting items, so it's very important. And I see a gold chest over there.
Right, here goes! Be still!
You wanna play?
Don't mind if I do.
Leave the charges to me!
I'm ready.
You're mine!
Going in!
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Ignite!
God!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all.
Double Demon Fang!
Healing you.
Require a hand.
Now I can let
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this.
Ready and raring!
Oh, okay, the bangs also work.
Do it.
And the aerial enemies there is.
You're mine! One more! It's over!
Going in.
Demon
If
Fang!
it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Hear me.
It's over!
This one's mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
This one's mine!
Megasonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer.
Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh. Gotta use our chain. Nice.
delicious piece of cake.
You picked the wrong fight.
Some of the lines are so funny. I love them.
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Let's get you
Can't get out
all
of
tucked
this! Be still!
I don't know how to activate the blazing sword. I'm holding the arts, but
One more! Try harder!
nothing happening.
Hold on much longer. Hey, that's
Double demon meteor! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
That enemy looks strong. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Rising up!
one's mine. Lightning Orb!
Now or
Lightning
never.
condemns! Into the dust!
Hurrah!
Cover the
This
jacket!
was all mine! Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! This one's mine! I can't hold on much longer!
Take this!
Ready to go!
I couldn't move there for a sec.
Armor won't save you.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, that's my first time seeing Mystic Art.
Deus Roar!
Rinwell. Nice.
Here's a healing art.
That looks cool.
Ready to go.
Dazzle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the pummeling to me. I'm all stuffed up.
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp. Lightning
Double
Orb!
demon fang!
Dance in the wind. This one's mine.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dazzle!
Devastation! A banana, let's go!
Devastation! You're mine! It's over! Double demon
Now!
fang!
You require a hand.
Lightning condemned!
I'll take you all on!
Not in your dreams!
Be still! Devastation!
Glacial
Lightning
Spear!
ready?
Here's
Wait.
the Astrolator! Dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer! Air thrust!
Double demon fang! No escape!
By the power of
Burn in hell!
I think I'm getting stronger.
0 CP. Whoops.
Hey, new equipment!
Whoopsie daisy. We are in dire need of camping. That is really, really important right now to find a camp. And have is a little break. I don't see one though. That is not so good. But we unlocked the fast travel, right? So, oh, we did not. But there is one near the pond, so we can go back there quickly. Hey there, Lacris. Yeah, we're just
That was
chilling.
quite the little adventure we went on.
We are just
I
chilling.
think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Hiyo. How's your day so far, Lacris?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear
Is
is
it
standard issue for the
Yukisara?
Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, Do you have
See,
anything
she
to
asks
say about this?
questions. It's not only about
Every
her.
guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
He's making effort to like get to know them and their like customs and everything.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than
I
culinary
can see
art.
who's speaking. I moved the webcam especially for you, my dude. Ooh, more cutscenes with Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
That's all
Don't sweat
good.
it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope.
She deserves some pets.
I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Aww.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Kisara.
Rise
Poor
and
thing.
shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Almost ready. Max HP. Maybe we should create like a tank accessory for Kisara. All elemental damage minus 20%. That's crazy good. And a charge rate plus 4%. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. Wind, earth damage. Oh, this is so good. I don't know which one to make. All of them are so nice. Elemental attack plus 60. This sounds like a good one for Rinwell. Maybe I can make more of them because they're pretty good. And the max HP, dark damage. Oh, I have a lot of these ones. That's good. How about some weapons? Oh, we can get a new one. Cool. I think she deserves a new weapon as well. It's been a while since she got one. New shield for my girl. Refined Gale Wing. Oh, cool. That is why we wanna keep the Gale Wing, right? Because you can actually upgrade the older ones as well that you already crafted. Noticed. Okay, noted, noted, noted. That's very, very important. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alrighty. We can also manage ranch up from here too. Wait, what are we getting from the horse? I'm scared.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Alrighty guys, we've been playing for over 2 hours, goodness gracious. So I'll take a short break, stretch a little bit, and oh, there it is. Stretch a little bit. Oh man, can I just go to my other screen, please, game? Without having this screen? I've done it before. How did I done it? Control? No. Like that. No! There it is. No, it's not the game being weird. It's me not being able to hand a PC and this whole shtick, I suppose. Alright guys, let's have a little break. Go grab yourself some snacks, go make yourself some tea, replenish your water bottles, and I will see you after a little stretch break, okay? Thank you very much for your patience, guys. I'll see you soon.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey guys, I am back. Alrighty, let's continue with our game. How was your break, guys? Did you get something nice to drink, to eat? Oh, I need to camp again because I lost my food. I lost my food status. Welcome back, Hoverbot, Ruben. That's you during the break, guys.
Can't eat anymore.
Oh yes, you can. Let's get this one. Heal up after battle.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Oh, you made yourself a burger. Nice. I had some yesterday as well. It's really, really delicious. Potato.
Good night, everyone.
Anna ate her spaghetti. You guys, after your lunch, I made myself some tea and got Oreos.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
And I got some Oreos during the break.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright, I've seen this part of the map, and here I checked the cavern, so I'm gonna go to this spot now. You guys had a burger? Nice, nice. Unfortunately, the one I had yesterday was cold. Went to the shopping mall, so I ate there as well. But they didn't heat up the food correctly. I'm so happy to hear that, Hover. Yeah. Plant-based burgers are the best. I feel like they are so much more flavorful. Although I don't really remember how the meat burger tasted like anymore, but just love how many, you know, flavors the vegetable or plant burger have. Ooh, nice! Soaring light spear. You are.
I'll smash you! Here I come! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Far enough!
Air thrust! Like this one's mine!
An astral...
Do it! That's my cue! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done! Pierce evil!
Ooh, the frozen hammer looks cool.
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Dazzle!
Go in!
Burn it hot! Double Demon Fang!
Blade! Come in handy!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! We won that by a mile!
Exploring the map. Yeah, beans and lentils, I think they are really good bases for plant-based burgers. Peas as well, chickpeas. One of the first plant-based burgers I made back when I I wanted to cook for myself. It was like a mashed chickpeas mixed with spices and the mashed potatoes, the sweet potatoes. That was really, really good, and it really combined together very nicely. All right, I don't want to go here yet, so I haven't seen entirety of the previous map. Yeah, I think there's quite a lot of pre-made plant-based mince for the burgers nowadays as well. But yeah, just I really recommend mashed sweet potatoes and mashed chickpeas, and like you add some spices there, like herbs and onions, etc. in there too. That was so delicious. Uh-oh, my ankles!
Guess I misread the landing.
Herbs and spices.
Little help!
You guys know that something smells good in here.
Where are you going?
That's it!
Starter pack, garlic and onions.
You're mine! Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
I
said
can
than
carve
done!
through armor! No escape!
Take this! Now!
Megasonic thrust!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning condense!
My turn! This one's all mine!
Thunderblade! On guard!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine!
This one's gone! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Loving their interactions, so cute. Ah, yeah, we can just... Never mind. Let's see where this leads.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
Maybe this is
That
where the main
obvious, huh?
story goes.
Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
Camping.
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just
We
have
literally
to make
had a
sure
potato
you're all
last
staying healthy
night.
and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law?
She's the best.
Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Law and real
What is
world,
it?
they're like kids of
No,
ours.
sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
Aww.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Okay. A lesson in manners.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your
I don't
part to
like
be
him.
deeply unsettling. It concerns
We're
me
traveling,
greatly.
come on.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he
Damned
said.
Renan.
Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass.
Yeah, we're all
Acting all
good.
prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Law is a zoomer, you can't teach them anything. Unless it's taught by their favorite TikToker or something. Okay, this is the main story. What was the other part, though? Alright, someone is getting tired.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Aw, what a good boyfriend.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
She's the rest,
But
but
if one of us
she's
collapses,
too proud to
it will
admit.
only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
He's cute.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
That was cute. Oh, this guy again. Maybe.
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
Ouch. So much for a break. Man can't even sit right here for a second. Who's that dude
He's
even?
tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Is that Sephiroth? He is level 28. It shouldn't be too bad, right? And there's a lot of us.
Take this!
Here, let me First aid!
Enjoy.
Going in.
Man, he even sounds like Sephiroth.
Who the hell are you?
Now's our chance!
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Light astral energy!
Take this.
Hear my call!
Enjoy.
Ardex, coming through!
What? Oh, he's really focusing on me, huh?
I'm only getting started.
Take this.
Can't do the counterattack with him for some reason.
Enjoy.
For some reason, I don't know why.
Thank you.
I have no limits!
Lightning orb!
This one's all mine! Rising Falcon!
Enjoy.
Now or never! Coming through! Ha!
He's a really spinny boy.
Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Alright, we survived. Wasn't too bad, but he's definitely quick. But there's like a million of us and one of him, so... Oh lord, get shreked, my man. Leave my kid alone. That's really brutal. Not the kids! Oh my god. Oh Jesus. What's his problem? Total fainted. Who wouldn't? He did the Yagami X action on a Horo
Is that all
yesterday.
that you've got?
I mean, no.
Very well. Then die.
Definitely has a problem with us, but like... Why? She shot him in the eye. Oh my god. Maybe it's our long-lost twin brother or something.
Oh,
Wait.
a wretch like you?
The plot thickens. My gosh, this escalated. Yeah.
Till next time.
He is here for our character's development.
Shion, wake up, please.
He just dipped.
Alphen?
Oh.
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Yeah, she can heal. I think this is the first time people get stabbed and they are actually using their healing arts, you know? Whew, alright.
It's not as bad as it looks.
We good?
Not bad.
We
That's-
good?
Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
She has a gun.
Never mind.
Where is this
It's
argument
nothing.
going?
Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't...
It's all to show us how much they care about
Look.
each other.
I'm just glad that you're...
Flashbacks. Ah, they knew each other back then or something. Wow, Breezy! Thank you so much! Hypoo!
43 months as a Chocobi, time is flying. Less than 3.
Hato, thank you so much for 43 months, Breezy. I really appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. How's it going today? How's your week? Actually, the week almost ends. Any fun plans for the weekend? Thank you very much. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes. We got one new emote. I'm not sure if you've seen it. And there's also Halloween emotes for this month. So tell me if you like them. Thank you so much. Oh man, this cutscene was intense, wasn't it? Kind of wish it was animated. They gave us, at the beginning of the game, they gave us quite a lot of those animated cutscenes, like just fully anime cutscenes, and then they just kind of stop. I wish there was more of them. At the beginning, they gave us quite a lot, right after another, so I wish there was more. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna see some more. Yeah, they're showing us how much they like started to care. Oh yeah, I do have new glasses. Yep, got a new glasses.
Alphen?
Thanks for noticing.
Sorry. I
also went to a hairdresser finally.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
But what about our break? This was really random. right?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
Told you he's Sephiroth.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied
He's
with
like
other
half
things at the
Renan or
time.
something. It was his eye. 100%.
Now that I think of it,
I'm calling it.
between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Oh, poor babies. It's starting to get interesting. I'm really curious about Alphen's past as well.
How are you holding up after that last fight?
Take care,
You're
love
not
mine.
too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
Have a wonderful Friday.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Ooh. I think we all know where this is going. Are you guys staying hydrated? Thank you so much, Zaitan. Dramatic couple. Yeah. Ray Chase definitely knew how to deliver an anime scream though. It's pretty darn good about it. Just kissed already. They almost did the hand holding once. Almost. Nias. Oh, this is an interesting looking location.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Something happened here?
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
I mean,
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen.
this looks pretty
Look at these
recent.
facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Maybe it was the guy that
This is
tried to
horrible.
beat us
Is there
up
truly
earlier.
no one here?
Nias, a city in ruin.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any
Music is
conclusions
quite
just
interesting
yet.
here.
If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Raising Dohalim.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
Oh,
I
and
see.
the camping.
I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I
Dressing
think
up.
it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important.
He doesn't know any of
And
that.
learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing.
She's a mom.
About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hey, man. Man, I met some spoiled people that also couldn't, like, handle the easiest things. Like, everything had to be done for them. But damn. So I kind of understand where he's coming from, but yeah, having a person like that, like living with you or traveling with you, is just such a big pain. Aw, is that a flower? Red rose corset. There's a kitty here as well.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Can I take him home? He looks so cute. This place looks really autumny. If it wasn't in ruin, it would be beautiful. Owls are almost extinct. I mean, I don't think he meant anything bad for it, you know, because like, Hoodle might lose the feathers anyway, but yeah, it could be that Renans just use owls, just pluck every feather just to use it as a pillar, right? So I understand why Rinwell got upset by that. Great. Oh, this looks cool. I really, really hate, you know, animals being exploited for human whatever. It's not even needs, just so I understand why she's being upset. You can glamour weapons in this game too, that's pretty cool. Alright, I wanna see that place first. Yeah, I just don't like double standards, you know, like character being upset about owls being used by Renans for pills or whatever, and then they're like, this meat is so delicious or whatever. You know? Characters and humans are kind of the same in this regards. An animal is an animal.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills?
They're being exploited.
They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
For meat, for their fur, for the feathers, whatever. It's still exploitation, right? Ugh. Just can't get over how beautiful is this game. Love the designs, the location designs. They're so unique and beautiful as well. Love the color palette they're using. This is like autumn colors, fall colors, so really loving it. It does look like a painting. Do you need to know the lore of the other Tales who play this one? No, absolutely no, Hinura. All the Tales of games are separate stories, separate characters. Unless it's like a direct sequel, like Tales of Xillia 2, for example. Tales of Symphonia 2. But I don't think Tales of Symphonia is even like a direct sequel. But yeah, if it's like a different title, then you can play them separately. It's all good. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy game. The same kind of formula, you know? The fighting is similar, the like the enemies might come back or something, but some Easter eggs, but you don't have to play all the other ones to play the newest. But yeah, it's definitely fun to see their references, for sure. I highly recommend all their games too.
Don't move.
Especially Vesperia and Symphonia, those are awesome.
They have us surrounded.
My personal favorites.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
They're hiding.
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Ooh.
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Yeah, we are.
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
Calm down, mister.
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Hey.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him.
Maybe
Just
they got
one
inspired by us and our actions.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
Yeah, I don't want to split.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Anime
yes.
party sticks together, Dohalim. Learn
I
that.
guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that every other realm,
Not this way, I guess.
you know, doesn't face issues like that after. Menancia literally got without a lord and they're just carrying on, I think. Good luck with everything, Anna. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for being here again. I could live in this town. Even the ruins are interesting. Aha! Chimkin in the box. I like how it breaks the rules. Instead of one lord per round that needs to get liberated, they shake things up. Instead of beating one lord per realm in order to get liberated. Yeah, I really like it. It does add some variety and diversity in the story too. So it's not like you're doing the same kind of a thing over and over again. Even in Menancia, it already changed up as well. Really cool. And also, I like that the other realms are acknowledging what we're doing as a party, and they're just getting inspired and doing things on their own as well. Very fun. Hey, Shimmerish. I think the part in Cislodia is still my favorite
Elfin,
so far.
Ya? Thought you'd be bigger.
Oh.
Huh.
Wow.
Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
I'm an anime boy. I can't be too big.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
They seem kind of evil.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
It's kind of like a Red Army overthrowing the Russian, like, how they were called. Not the Emperor. Come on, brain. Work, work, work. Tsar. Right? They kind of liberated the public from the monarchy, the czarship, right? But they were pretty freaking evil themselves. I'm having this kind of vibes from this part so far.
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh?
Uh-oh.
How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
I was afraid of that.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough!
No, probably just for power,
You're really
not for
fighting for us
people.
Danans. Why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the
Ooh.
case? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that.
Maybe it's because you and that little lady. Oh, okay.
Little lady, are friends and more.
Whoops. Well, what it is? We almost can hold hands together. But that's kind of disrespectful saying that, so he deserved that punch.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye.
All the dubbing,
completely uncalled for.
all the dubbing broke.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danan's
My
realm,
realm.
and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Yuck. This guy is just yuck. Can't wait to beat his ass.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
She's hiding something.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Well, this part surely gets interesting. Surely is getting interesting.
I sense a poor
Side
soul
quest.
who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cutest.
Side quests.
What's wrong?
I need that for the skill points.
Alright.
What the?
I'm just getting rid of some Zoogles. Should be easy. Or...
Hey.
Ah, maybe materials. There it goes. I hope this is not too important, but...
Good.
Let's just give it to him. Easy SB.
All right.
Oh, and a new recipe as well. Live bottles, that is also useful. That's it. Oh, there's another side quest over here. Ooh, another skit about Deadeye.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
There's a lot of wisdom in this game. I really like it.
Merry Christmas!
Oh, Chan! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, happy Friday! Thank you. That started me a little bit. Thank you, and you sniped all of our regulars. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subscriptions to our lovely viewers. Happy Friday to you too, Chad. Thank you very, very much for your amazing continued support. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a while. We have another cutscene. Difference among rebels.
I just don't know, man.
Thank you, Chad.
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Oh, there's another one. Been a busy hiking couple of days, but it's finally the weekend. Oh, you have a weekend already. Ah, oh, that's so nice. Yeah. Make sure you rest up and do something nice to yourself. Later tonight, I'm going to see my friend and celebrate her birthday, so I'm looking forward to that as well. And I'm having a great time with the game.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still
so
hums
good.
with fear and anxiety. It It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need
Thank you.
instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
Interesting.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art.
That's very true.
Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Loquaciousness.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Yeah, he's a really artistic person, but it comes from the privilege in his case. Arts and music, it's... when you think about it, comes a lot with the privilege as well. High arts, so called at least. Alrighty. Yeah, I was going to the side quiz over here. I'm not ready to go rest in the inn yet. How's our skill panel actually looking? Like 600 SP. Okay, we can definitely gather some more.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
This guy looking interesting. He's wearing the costumes that owls brought them. Wonderbard, Alpha and Miamigo, I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? Man, I don't remember him at all. I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonderbard. He looks like those recipe people from Symphonia. Right, you. I remember you. I believe you haven't had the pleasure, sir. You might call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. Oh, imagine that. Man. How difficult it must be. I can't even play one instrument. As it so happens, I'm also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Dan, amigo, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at loss, for what can I say but... Gracias.
Oh.
You, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
Just great.
Are they having some kind of rap battle right now? I can't take this anymore. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, chosen ones, will you take it upon yourself to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure. This talk about riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent, I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. The wonder text. Oh my goodness, so many riddles. I'm really bad at puzzles, so I might do it off stream.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Of course she is. After all the mysteries were solved with the Lost Judgment this week, I just want some good old brute force to solve my problem. Gonna keep going and focus on the main story then.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Here's another one.
Oh yeah?
More food. We have what you need.
How's this?
Nice. Ooh, a curry recipe.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Is it really that simple? Would you teach me how to cook it? You're actually interested in making food now? Not just eating it? I am Shion. What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier.
Good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
Sure, I guess. Hit me what you got, with all you've got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I ask this, okay?
What? Yes.
All right.
Aw, what a tsundere. Now we can begin your training. I see you have freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
But the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain. Huh? What? Man, she's intense. She's really intense. Yes, chef. Yes, Madame Director. It looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. Oh no. I don't like this sort of teaching. It's stressful. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander.
Yes.
Who are you? An idiot sandwich. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentations gets a passing grade. You've got promise, but there is still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
Yes, Captain. Because I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I will show him. One day my food will taste so good, it will knock his armor off. Why would you need to knock his armor off, Shion?
By the by, Shion. If you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Shion is our specialist in fashion. Can't make anything. Should I craft all the weapons I've done before? Because we can make the crystal knuckles, right? Oh, we cannot. Oh, but we could make this one. He's not in a party though, but... Wait, I made the ring gauntlets. Why can't I make these? Do I have to unequip it? It all makes sense now. Alrighty. He's not in a party, but I guess what weapon they wear also matters for the boost attacks.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
This reminds me, I made those new, I made those new accessories here. Nice. Haven't saved in a while. Man, I'm almost at 30 hours. Alright, I might spend some money and buy items. Oh, okay, I spent all the money on crafting. A rip. But you guys said we can... sell armor, right? Like old armor? That was fine. It's pretty cheap though. Guess we need to get some more monies. I'll buy some life bottles because they're probably the most useful items for me at the moment. Happy bottle.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. You wanna be alive? No, okay. Saving money is really important. It's funny that she said that. Are you the blazing sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
I'm not sure which materials are needed for like crafting later, so I rather not sell materials at the moment.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Oh, she looked so concerned. That was adorable. Okay. Oh, what you up to, Sion? Supposed to be resting. Hand holding.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Is that a blushy?
Have it your way.
She's probably like, oh, I need to leave
Shion.
in order to protect you.
The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise.
Maybe she wanted to find the
You can
Lord
trust
herself.
me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
You're so cute. I
What
love
was all
it.
that about?
I love when they're being cute. The inner weeb is really happy.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
This looks like the way to the forest. We're going the wrong way then. I'm invested in Alpha and Shion's story, but I have to sit through the entire game to watch it happen. And you love it. Valley of the Four Winds, Mahagzar. I think now we're going to go through the location, so probably not too much.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my...
Probably not too much story is gonna be happening now. Is that Foodie again? I remember you. You're that one young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elde Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyways, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut the chase.
Is that so?
Then. Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gorevino. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try. A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dohalim, Lord of Elde Menancia, is an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how it is that you came by the palace top secret dish? Uh-oh. Busted.
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? There it is. We have what you need.
Sure.
Absolutely exquisite. This guy is intense for sure. But it's a foodie, so I respect him.
Nice work.
I'll give you the recipe so you can find people can cook it right away. This looks surprisingly easy or simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparations up to you then. There he goes.
Well?
It's all done. Look at this beautiful dish. It smells just divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Exquisitely bad? Oh.
What?
Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're really confident in your concoction. Here. Down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well? Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning labeled that tiny?
Really now?
Her fingers just like keep going. Such a little detail about her. Very cute. Lesson learned, Sion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes!
Very well. Let's take it from the top.
What?
There it is.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahag-Saar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Dahnans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Nice.
If nothing else, is the most healthy recipe, so you're sure to find it out here.
Yes.
Alrighty. Farewell, my culinary comrades. And the recipe.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
I call it worth
Yet
it.
you've drained your glass all the same.
Valley of the Four Winds.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag-Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Can't keep moving if we keep getting skids.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Just gonna move this webcam back. Don't always me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dahnna's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Dahnans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
The perfect brother.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell,
yes,
it would appear
they
as
are.
though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
What? No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Aww. They are being super cute.
Out of my way! Crescent Nano Ray! Dazzle! You picked the wrong fight! I'll take you all on!
Annihilation!
Take this!
These ones can run rings around us!
No escape!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Annihilation! I'm gone! Dance in the arch field! In here, this one's mine! Let's get you all tucked
You're
away!
mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Let's go! Here I go! Here's only getting started! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Gameplay finally. Hey! Wow, baby! Goodness! Oh, goodness, thank you so much for gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope everybody will enjoy their emotes. Thank you, BB. It means a lot to me. Glad you're having fun with this stream, and thank you so very much for the support. Enjoy your fat chocobo mount. Man, feels like it was forever ago. Wait. Thank you so much. Thank you. And happy Friday.
Here I go! Prepare to be seized! Far enough! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Tempest Whirl!
Going in!
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp!
Enough done! It's on!
Another one down.
By the power of meteor!
It's over!
Feels like it was forever ago.
Mind if I do?
The Chocobo campaign.
Be still! Devastation!
Lunar Shining Supernova!
Ooh, what's that? What's that? I can never hear Together Forever the same way again. Ooh, nice. I need all the boost gauge. Boost gauge boost. It's funny how it sounds, but I think it's grammatically correct. We need all the boost. The boost. Well, because the technique is called the boost, right? But what actually happening is support art that temporarily raises one ally's attack and elemental attack by 30%. Ooh. Seems useful.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh, Kisara Regiment.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Okay, Mom.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want.
No.
Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure.
No.
Thanks, Kisara.
Wash your own,
And,
wash
Law,
your own
Ringwell,
dirty
yours are
laundry.
starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I appreciate that she takes care of us, etc., but she doesn't have to do that. Free laundry.
Gotta break through.
Not today.
No, I feel like I would just like use her and her kindness if she would just do all these things for me.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over. Dazzle.
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found.
You've got a knack for battle.
Let's talk
I still
and more
plan
do
on
it.
training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll smash you!
Air thrust! Annihilation!
Tiger Blade! Falcon!
Do not call! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Oh, magic
Ignite! Great! My turn!
Magic Sam.
There!
Take this!
Is this stuttering really bad?
Looks
guys?
like it could be worth something.
Be honest with me.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Oh, you don't even notice it? I wonder why I keep getting that. Because my OBS also says that we dropped 0% frames, like we dropped 0 frames. The CPU is on 30% usage. Usually it's at like 60%, 16, sorry. During the fight it's like 30, 40%. Now it's like 25, 20. But yeah, it doesn't say that we drop frames at least, but it does start badly sometimes, but only in combat, which is quite repetitive anyway. I can imagine it being annoying to watch a stream like that though. But yeah, we played it for a couple of days and
trash.
No further.
This one
today is especially bad.
Tiger Blade!
Here!
This one's mine!
Pesky
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Where are you going? This one's mine.
So I am...
It's over.
I'm just concerned.
Armor won't save you.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Dance in the wind laser. Seal.
Rising smoke.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Quit
No time
staring
to
and
overthink.
concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you. Appreciate your help. Photon, lightning condemned. Thunder only rely on me.
Now or never.
Make it rain. Lunar corruption. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger.
There's an owl somewhere. Oh. I can hear it already. Oh. Maybe the ruins here? Ah, there it is. Pretty well hidden. Ooh, and new sunglasses, guys. Whoop whoop.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We'll go there, we'll go there. Retro sunglasses.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Lightning meteor. Rising falcon.
Lightning
Wrong button.
orb.
Take this.
Tiger blade.
Take this.
Tempest whirl.
Take this.
Flawless flight.
It's over.
Now let the
Lightning
marksman
thrust.
handle this. Lightning
Rising falcon.
Come one, come all.
Lightning.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm gone. Water, hear my
I'll
call.
smash you.
Look sharp.
Photon spread. Don't mind if I do.
Damn it.
Glacial
Too
spear.
fast.
Pierce
Stand
evil.
back. I'll trip it up.
Freeze laser.
Devastation.
Tempest whirl.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
We win!
Look sharp.
Nicely done, Shion.
You're flat. Take this.
Yeah, you got it. We're in good form.
Looking for a new recipe.
Gotta break through.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
On guard.
Thunder
In a
field.
bind.
Freeze laser.
Tiger
Rain
blade.
cascade.
Piston! Be still! You picked the wrong fight!
On guard. They're
Do
all
it.
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind.
You got flyers!
going in.
I've got the seal. Let a marksman handle it.
Devastation.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, that was a nice combo.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
That went in nice.
I still got a ways to go!
Could learn that one. I still have this part of map to discover. Although, oh no, there was another one here as well. Need to explore some more. It's the best part about JRPGs.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Although the camping would probably be somewhere. Yeah, this looks like the entrance to the forest, so the camping would be somewhere close to where the main story should progress, so I think we can check the other ways first. It's blurring. That is the best part. Can't miss out on any of the treasure chests or owls. Really love collecting these accessories, but actually having them on the cutscenes is really anticlimactic. Although I still think Xion looks sick with the glasses. Or sunglasses, guys.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Sunglasses. Oh, that's such a big location. But I see the fishing spot.
Zoodle?
And there's an owl here too.
Why didn't the Renans take it?
Get lost!
It's go time!
Far enough!
Take this!
Burning strike! Glacial
Rising Falcon!
Photon raging cascade!
Burn in hell!
Arch shield! Time to
You're
shine!
mine! You're finished!
Prepare yourself to going in!
Prepare to be seized.
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Time to shine!
Dazzle! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Crescent
I'm
moon!
not done!
Lunar corruption!
Megasonic
You're
thrust!
spicier than you look!
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Take this!
Handy.
You're...
Primed and
Dazzle!
ready. Head!
Take this.
Make your way!
Take this!
When it is hot, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Getting into crafting hoverboards.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Some peeps play Final Fantasy like that only. Just crafters and gatherers and nothing else. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I can see why. Yeah. It's a bottomless well. That topic, really. Oh, that guy looks big.
That's far enough! This one's mine!
There's so much depth to everything in this game. That is absolutely true, yeah. I would have like waves of getting really into crafting, really into gathering. And then I would stop. But some peeps, this is like the only way they play Final Fantasy 14. Just crafting.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Hey, Rock and Roller! Really happy to see you. Good morning. Happy Friday.
Looks like we got them all.
How are ya? We unlocked fishing finally in Tales of Arise. Friday. Any cool plans for the weekend? I'm good. Keeping it nice and comfy. This next arc in Tales of Arise is off to a good start. It started really interesting. So I'm curious. I'm curious to play some more.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oh, that I'm having a friend over for dinner tonight and seeing my mom on Sunday. Just a chill weekend. We all need those. Seems like a good time though. Enjoy. Are you guys cooking tonight?
Here goes!
Are you gonna be cooking?
Going in!
I'm curious what's on the menu.
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilate! Dance in the wind! Lightning!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Ooh, dumplings. Alright.
In a vine!
Going in! Take this! Tiger blade! Raging storm!
Sounds awesome. Sounds like a great time.
Tiger blade! Glacial thunder field!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training well.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Going in! Now!
Oh, nice. We didn't even need the strike there.
Good to know my training is paying off.
We need to find an owl. Oh, I think we're getting closer. Hoo-hoo. No, Hoodle's gone. I did find a treasure chest though. With a new lure. Okay, doesn't look like we can climb over here. Is the right way, Hoodle? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Come on, where are you? Must be close. You guys see him? He must be somewhere here, but I don't see him. Come on, Horo. Work with me. Sorry guys, I'm blind. Hoodle seems to react, but I still don't see him. You guys looking with me? And I hear it from here, 100%. But I can't jump. Now, Hoodle definitely reacts around here. Oh, you saw him?
Mahag Sar.
On the
A
rocks?
land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Oh, you're not sure? Man, this only makes... Only this spot makes sense, but I don't see him. Maybe I have to make a way or something? Smash something? I don't like this feeling. I'll come here. I'll come back here soon. Ooh, big guy. What's this? What's up with the squeaking noise? That's some sort of secret as well. Let's try. Maybe we won't die here. Ah, gold treasure chest. Nice. Maybe that's a treasure chest noise.
You picked the wrong fight.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Flying freeze! Make your break still!
See ya in an instant! Impact Cross!
Here's a healing arc. Time to never miss. Raging
Try harder!
Oh, I think she learned new art, maybe?
It's time.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'll take you all on.
Mr. Guard. Oh, really, Mystica? I would appreciate the tip.
Megasonic thrust.
Lightning meteor.
Gale force.
No further.
Photon. Water. Thunderblade.
Amazing.
Be still.
It's too much.
Here's more. Tiger blade.
This guy's not even a boss.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Be still. Devastation.
Tiger blade. This help?
Be still.
Going in.
Devastation.
Healing circle. Lightning
Shion. Double demon fast. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Lunar corruption. Confiscated.
Crescent moon by the power of water. It's over.
Lightning orb. Rage
Not
cascade.
feeling so hot.
Oh, the paralyze.
You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Can't move.
No.
It's alright, we have them live bottles.
Feel.
Take this. Armor won't save you.
Raging storm. Lunar
In a
corruption.
bind?
I'll take it from here.
Mr.
Let's see
Guard.
how you handle this. Deus roar.
Will this help?
Double demon fast.
Meteor.
It's on.
All right. Now where was I? This one's mine.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
You picked the
I'm
wrong
here to
fight.
stop it. Will this help? On guard.
Lightning orbs. Healing circle.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Here I go.
Glacial sphere.
Here's
Double
evil.
demon fang.
Leave
Freeze
it
Lancer.
to me.
I'll heal you all.
Need to keep Kisara's boost for the charge of his.
Flare Demolisher.
Double demon fang.
Tiger
Let
Blade.
loose.
Tempest whirl.
Stardust.
Ready.
Look sharp. Make it rain.
Blind chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That was easy. Died only one.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Lizard fin. New material. Might be useful. Oh, that's another
I sense a strange power from this.
artifact item. Alright, let's get back to those owl searching. Maybe I'll look here from the higher points. Oh, I see him. He's really only visible from this side, so... Got him. Little bugger.
I think
Let's dispose
Like
of the
moth
trash.
to the flame.
I can carve through armor.
not on my watch.
Take this.
Gemini
You're
Aqua.
finished.
Light astral energy.
Prepare to be sealed. Devastation.
Oops.
I'm ready. Dance in the wind.
This one's mine.
In here.
Take
More
this.
for the stockpile.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
No further.
Shut him down.
Here's my
Burn. Here I come. Here.
burning tempest whirl.
Be still. Stardust.
First
Tiger Blade.
Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back.
Now.
I'll trip it up.
In an instant.
Okay.
Impact claw.
Lightning.
Double demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Watch and photon
Piercing roar.
Mega ray.
Going
this.
in.
That didn't finish it.
You're finished. Lightning thrust.
Seal.
Tiger Blade.
Rising Falcon.
Let's get you
Shattering
off
the pieces.
Attack time.
That's it.
Tiger Blade.
Double demon fang.
Sometimes using the strike it does not
This could be useful.
does not pays off because the animation goes for such a long time. Oh, the angry glasses. Hey, Mega Devil. Thank you so much.
Hi Eno. Loving that outfit you've got on today. Brofist from Sweden. Inochi cheers.
Thank you so much for 32 months of your continuous Twitch support. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you will continue enjoying the emotes. Tack så mycket. Thank you so very much. Brofist from Sweden. I appreciate that. Wishing you a wonderful weekend.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Maybe. Maybe we won't go there yet. It's funny how we can jump on top of this rock, but that's it. Alright, I've been here already when I was trying to search for the owl earlier. Alright, I think I've seen everything here up top here. You could use another break, I suppose, soon. What do you think, guys? I'd like to finish exploring this side first.
Little help! Here I go! It's over!
No further!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
Tiger!
You want me?
Come get me!
There! Go! Magna Ray!
Yeah, I don't know why, but like my stomach keeps rumbling. But I ate breakfast and everything, and even had a cookie last break.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Take it! Well done! It's over! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Primed and ready!
Looking good out there.
Just getting burning?
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
I'm ready for the next battle.
These big guys took some time, but maybe it's worth it to beat them up for the materials. What you guys say? Is he guarding something? Is he guarding a potato? This is mine.
What's this thing?
Ooh! Check. Okay, let's fight.
That's far enough.
Creepzilla.
Far enough.
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Ignite!
Lunar Radiant Star. Going in.
Damn, missed.
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade. Will this help?
Ready and raring!
Stardust!
Piercing roar. Radiant Hazel. Now see that you don't get in trouble again. This one's mine. Not on my watch. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Why all the girls act like moms here?
Hear my call.
What?
Water. Hear my call. Tiger Blade. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Water. Hear my call. Lightning almost spread.
In a vine? Look sharp!
That's it. Radiant storm. Flaming meteor. Lightning
Double Demon
strike.
Fang!
Thunderbolt. Healing sword in the wind. Feel. Rely on myself. More for the stop.
Double Demon Fang!
Time to shine.
Oh, nice.
This one's mine. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Gonna see our Mr. Garth again.
It's on!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I think this game only
Here, let me help.
really references the older Tales of games, not really other games. Although this is also, Tekken is also from Bandai, so
This isn't looking good. This is bad,
it is possible.
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Let's go just with this.
It is possible, I suppose.
I can't hold on. Longer. Just with the last order.
Denied!
Downfall. Don't mind if I do.
Double Demon Fang!
Spear.
No
Here's the
further.
evil. Thunderblade.
Nice.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
The magic sound is absolutely. When I heard it for the first time, I couldn't believe.
Dazzle!
There! Lightning condemned! Lightning!
Rising sun!
I'm all stuffed up. By the
This
power
one
of
keeps
water.
charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
It's kind of like Monster Hunter.
I'll leave it to you!
This part.
Be still! Devastation!
Could use some items.
I'm not feeling so great. I have no limit.
Don't leave me all alone.
Ah, okay. CP ended.
Double hit on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This is one of the most famous JRPG series, actually. So
Consider yourself finished.
they all have a little bit, like something, a little bit in common, right?
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nah. Maybe a little. Oh, we're close to the camping site, so I'm just gonna run towards that. Feels
What
like
do
a
you say
safe
we
spot.
check back in on the ranch?
Seems like a safe spot. Hopefully this guy won't attack me. Alright guys, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, goodness. One thing I gotta say, the time with this game absolutely blasts through. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Let's take a short break. I'm gonna get myself something warm to drink and stretch a little bit. You guys have time to stock up on some snacks, some water as well. And I will see you after a few minutes. Let me just do this. There it is. All right. See you in a few minutes, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. I will be right back. Alright, everyone. That was a little bit of a long one, but it was needed. Alrighty. Thank you very much for your patience. Just had a snack, whatnot, stuff like that. Very important. If you guys are gaming for a couple of hours, make sure you making those breaks as well. Super duper important. Right? Hey, Hoverbot. Yes, remember to hydrate as well. Welcome back, Marino. Cheers. Got myself some more tea. I'm ready to go. Seems like I have. Okay, we don't have. I can forge this, but I do not have money. So we need to sell stuff first. Maybe the accessories that I don't have equipped, are those like safe to sell? Please the rare, like the ones that I have like first rarity or something. We can always just create them again, I suppose. The not equipped armor, you said that's okay to sell as well. There we go. Wow, rarity 6. You guys can see it, but one item we need, we need on rarity 6. That's gonna be tough to find. Nice. Posture check. Thank you, Divine Strudel. Everybody check your posture as well. Very important. I just came back from the break, so I think I'm good with my posture for now. Oh wow. Didn't expect them to do this. Oops. Not the horse.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Yeah, that's a little fucked though. I mean, I guess it's okay in some cultures. I don't really see a difference.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. Really? You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Old habits die hard.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Stop doing these.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with.
Yeah, she's like that to everyone.
Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Kind of. This is like my favorite types of waifus though. Well, maybe not the ones that are gonna do everything for you, but like the caring, the taking care of you types. Uh-oh, counting the party's gold. What's gonna happen now?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual.
Great.
Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Wow.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Sorry, Mom. No, I agree with her. Although I did spend everything on making weapons for them. That's me.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 2 centuries.
We don't even have a home.
Only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them. They nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shionne can use theirs?
That may be because Shionne has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Whoops. Dark Mark. What is that? Cooking effect. Is there a way for me to read it? Makes it easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Easier? I don't need that. I definitely don't need that. More dropped items, maybe that's gonna be useful. Defense up, obtained ore. We got a couple of new recipes. Earned combat points. What is that exactly? Are those the SP combat points? New recipes. Wait, this food will trigger a cutscene or skit? Where is this grass that we were supposed to eat? Oh, there it is. Gnocchi. Alright, let's do this for the cutscene. 15% more cooking effect as well. Maybe after those. Let's talk with Rinwell.
Well, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Hello. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Aww.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shionne is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law...
What a weird family.
Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely, definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course!
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
That was really cute.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
That was very cute.
Another day, another Gald.
New cutscene from the chicken though. Do we have to do it again? Because we had the talking skit with Rinwell?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Oh, there it is.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we found?
I had
Hey,
Elfen
Rinwell,
cook it, yeah.
What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
100%.
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
What about the guy that attacked us? He kind of looked like a black owl. Maybe he thinks he's the the hero from the legends. Alphen.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke?
There it is.
Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
I think it was because we had the auto cutscene to like talk with our friends while before resting. Alphen, what did you do?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too.
What kind of spices is he using? Cyanide?
Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
They're like, Alphen,
hey,
stop.
Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
There we go. It's all good.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I think I'm gonna cook for some different effect though. But that was cute. Ooh. Oh, we like that. That's for sure. But no SB. Oh, KO prevention. That's really cool. Nice.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Or maybe we can just...
You saw it too, right?
Zara, calm down. Maybe we can just do some fishing and cooking effect will go away. Alright, what do we have here?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
What do we have here? Berserker Piranha. Alright, we have that on the list here. YA. I don't want to eat a piranha.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
We haven't even started
to fish.
YA. It's kind of hard to see the bubbles here.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
You still remember? YA. Oh, shoot.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Let me focus now, guys. Let's hope this one will be a fish bug. Come here, fish. I like what I'm seeing here.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
That one is huge. Oh, Tekka, come on.
Inochi pop nice assets in this game.
Come on, Tekka. Hey, thank you so much for 28 months of your continuous Twitch support. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It does mean a lot. AX for the catfish.
Is this what I think it is?
Oh, this one looks like a big one. Nutri focus. Wrong button. It's like Kisara grunting stream now. I mean, fishing minigame stream. No! Oh, I suck.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Ah. Okay, no, we're cool. We're cool. God damn it.
Reel it in.
I keep messing up the RB and LB. That's a...
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That's a good argument.
Important to stay calm.
That's a good argument, really. I'm definitely interested in watching anime where my favorite voice actors are voicing the characters. We got a piranha again. AX.
I've got something.
Nice. Cool.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
It's a C+. It's a C+ again. I knew this for... I can mostly just sell the fish. Thought it was more used for the recipes.
Reel it in.
Nice. I honestly didn't expect any sort of cold like the Sal one, especially this soon. I heard it's pretty pricey though. Are you planning to get it? Ha! Should definitely focus on the story a little bit more, but I'm enjoying myself here. Oh, that's a piranha again. That's a piranha again. Let's go. Hey, Lavana. Thank you so much for joining
I'll catch
us.
Something bigger next time.
How are you doing
could
today?
Keep it as a pet.
Ready for the weekend? Welcome, welcome. Hey, look at that, Shag. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow, new badge in Ochi Hypers in Ochi Hype.
Oh, wow. Thank you so very much for making it all the way to 6 years in a row, Shags. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new sub badge. Thank you. Thank you for staying with me in the Chocobo Club for such a long time. It does mean so much to me. Please continue enjoying the emotes as well. I'm not sure if you've seen, but we have a new one and some Halloween emotes. Thank you so very much again. Ready for some weekend. Well, that's important. I am definitely ready. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Oh wait, that's it.
All right, once more from the top.
That was a piranha again. I don't want a piranha again. I want the other one. Oh, this looks like a good combo. We have enough piranhas.
I've got something.
Always getting distracted by the mini games. Nice.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Okay,
you sure know what you're doing.
Okay, I don't need that one either. Maybe I'm having the wrong lore. I don't have the right lores for these.
Where should I cast my line?
I guess that might be it. I think the rod is okay, isn't it? Alrighty. Let's just continue the main story. Oh, I might just get another cooking effect though. No, god damn it. Here. Could be a different rod as well. The thing is that I just unlocked fishing today, so I didn't have a chance
the Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm
to buy different equipment. Rare ore. Rare ore or heal after battle. And you think we could use some healing after battles?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Your role only affects how strong the line is. Alright, so when it comes to the bait or the lure is the most important. When it comes to different fishes you can catch. Ready for the weekend.
I think we've rested long enough.
Yes, definitely. Let's check this. And
let's keep moving.
We have to go back to the other side of the map. Still exploring. There we go. Cool.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
I like spicy food. Leave Alphen alone. Now, question is if we should go this way. I think we're just gonna go all the way to the forest now, so we can continue the main story a bit. I'm getting distracted a lot today.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I spent 4 hours on a rise today. Still didn't find the last 3 treasure chests that I want. Could you use some kind of guide, or you just want to find it by yourself? When there's like 1 chest left or 2, I think using a guide is okay. It can take like hours, right? Oh, this looks like a dungeon.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I'm looking for the Lord.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
320
I suppose if you're a lord
skids.
going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Just imagine how much dubbing it is. Peeps got really good deal out of this. Unless they got like fixed amount for the entire work. Still super cool though. Looks like this elevator is stuck every single time. Take care, Malphas. Thank you so much for your support today. Bye-bye. What the hell did the Renans do to it? We are not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around to see if there's anything useful? Every time there's some kind of mechanism and it's borked. I'm super glad that all the skits are voiced. If I would have to read all this, I would be crying. So, massive thanks to Bandai and Tales of Arise team. And of course with the voice actors for delivering so many cool skits. For example, Symphonia didn't have...
Phew, what a rush!
The skits in Tales of Symphonia weren't voiced at all. They were having Japanese dubbing, but not English. I think it was the case with Vesperia as well. Like they to the final, the new remaster version of it, they did like they record the skits for the new version, but that wasn't the case, I think. There was some deal with skits in Tales of Vesperia. They voiced the new ones or something like that. Did you max out everyone's stats? Did you max out all the arts? Jesus, imagine doing that. If the game had a speed up button, I guess it could be possible.
I'll do my best. Be still. By the power Ignite. Of water. Annihilate. Double demon shot.
Take cover when it curls
Where
up.
are you going? Lightning condemned.
Flaming meteor. Make it rain.
Eon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance.
This armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Dazzle. Devastation.
Look sharp.
You're mine.
Far
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
It's on.
Time to play.
Now.
Here. Right here. I got you.
Double demon
Plenty
thing.
left.
Healing circle.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Okay, here I go. Double demon fang.
Tiger blade.
It's showtime.
Burn in hell.
Oh, they missed.
Law.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
It's technically possible to do, but it would take ages to master all of the arts. Yeah, I thought it takes only like, you know, just one time, like use Demon Fang 500 times, but no, it actually levels up and then it asks you to use it 1,000 times or like 2,000 times. Kind of crazy. Oh, and stats as well.
I'm only getting
Devastation. I can carve through armor.
Shiny Juggernaut. Don't mind if I do.
Try harder. Now. Dazzle.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Eternal devastation. You're finished.
Now come on. I'll blow you to smithereens.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Smithereens. I like that word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Go
Not really.
in an instant. Impact claw.
Here I go. In the wind.
On guard.
Air thrust.
Double demon.
Annihilation.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Nobody is questioning why there's like a hidden, I don't know, laboratory room or something here. Money! This reminds me of a location from The Witcher. A collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. A cow that looks completely out of place here. Was it for the Lord? Oh, maybe it's her hiding spot. Nobody is questioning this place, though. Nobody is questioning this place. Alright, let's see. This looks interesting. Looks like a generator to an elevator. Turn it up. Cool. Avalag lives here, right? That was my first thought. Hey there, Super Booper. How's your day going so far? Oh, finally.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
She's hiding? Alright, let's check this part first. Just woke up with matcha tea. I love matcha. Enjoy your morning.
This should be easy.
Sleep now.
Right here. I got you. Ignite.
Here's a healing arc. Here goes.
If it curls up, time to get out of the way. Ready and ready.
Going in.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Here. All yours. Double demon fang.
This'll come in handy.
An astral art?
That's my cue. I never miss.
Oh, stop it. Shut him down.
Thanks, Kisara.
Prepare to be sealed on the fleet of foot. Actually, half-bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing.
Let's talking, guys. I appreciate that too.
Anything in armor is all denied. Their hearts were interrupted. I can carve through armor.
Sweet dreams.
Flaming thrust.
This one's
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white bird.
Do it! Freeze Lancer!
The yells and the dialogue.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really catch much of that dialogue of theirs. One thing that really bothers me in the video game when they added dialogue during the fights.
What's this thing?
Especially if it's important. But I don't think this game puts like anything super important during the fights. It's more like they're bickering or something. Nier was doing it, right? Like the most secret lore was unfolding during the fights. So it was really tough to follow. Oh goodness.
Get lost!
Oh, we're okay. We're gonna do this.
Wind astral energy! Their hide is thick as armor!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Magic is in!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Here's a healing
Stop
arc!
me!
Remind me to stay on
Charge
your
like
good
that
side.
can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Eat dirt.
Banana, let's go! Here
Double
we go!
demon fang.
Here, let me help!
Dazzle.
This one's mine.
Flaming thrust. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Forgot Scarlet Inferno. Hover.
I can beat time.
Let me help!
It wouldn't be an anime game without the yelling.
Rising Falcon.
It's needed.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Wind astral energy!
I'm not done.
Look sharp! That's
You're
it!
mine.
Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Not even a treasure chest?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
This is a common thing in Japanese games media, and it's why other games do it too. I'm not so sure about the games, but in anime, oh my gosh. For some reason, yelling is like a thing. I nearly dropped watching Demon Slayer because one episode, I swear, every line was delivered as yelling. It was... oh my gosh. It started to be like too much. For some reason they find it funny. It's like delivering a comedy in a way. It's like very expressive and like maybe as a something opposite to like a Japanese society, you know, since they are more of a like soft-spoken people. Blasted machina. Well, they did mention that the Renin technology is super advanced, right? That's how they won the entire invasion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pesky airborne scoundrels. Sounds like a job for you.
Kind of forgot how to switch the characters. There it is. But the yelling, the arts and techniques, yeah, that's definitely an anime thing.
I still got a ways to go.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was
The
probably
louder
built
you
that way
scream,
so
the
it could
more
still be
powerful
used,
you're
even if the
moving.
above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. And why it
Demon
was
Slayer
made into a hideout.
did that as well.
It would certainly stand to reason.
Yelling. I'm happy Final Fantasy games don't do that. Although, Kingdom Hearts Twin Dagger! Kingdom Hearts does that too. And my favorite, when Sora yells back off, it just sounds like fuck off. What is wrong with all the yelling? Hello Marky, welcome. Shiverish, how are you? Antoine, get comfy here. Remember, we're nearly at the weekends. Use that time to relax. Yeah, that's pretty normal for anime. But usually, you know, when you're watching anime, they yell the technique once, they do the technique, right? The opponent gets hit, yada yada, and but here, because the battle is going for quite a long time, you have to listen to them repeatedly, right? So it's more noticeable. Oh, we can go to floor B1 now. I think for Tales of Arise, it was explained at the beginning of the story. They scream what they're doing so that the others can react on that.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
I don't remember them explaining that.
Hi, Hoodle. I never miss.
But yeah, I mean, my brain already kind of accepted that they're like that, and I don't really hear it anymore. It's just that I have a problem talking through them because
That's what my shield's for.
I don't like to talk through someone personally.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Did it! Yeah! Nice technique!
Air thrust!
Rising Thunder! This one's mine!
Do it! Spread!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
The frequency of the arts names is kind of extreme. I do have a feeling like it's actually toned down compared to the older games, though. That's my feeling, though.
It would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
No choice.
Don't worry, I've got
Yeah, the battle theme is really nice. You can for sure hear it, even through all the yelling. But you can lower the voices to 0, right? So technically we can mute them, right? I can try that. I can try that. If you guys are getting tired of this, I don't really mind at this point. Especially if I can hear.
I'll take you all on.
Double Demon Fan.
Flare the Militia!
Yo.
Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
But then I won't hear the dubbing technically, right? If I'm gonna mute the voices. Imagine if combat had fishing music and fishing had technique callouts. Astral fishing!
I found some equipment.
Oh, you found it. Okay. Magical tunic. Wow, plus 40? That's awesome. I don't think I need the glamour on the weapon. Man, she looks so cool with these shades though. But then somebody was dying and you guys were like, oh, she looks silly with the glasses. How about these ones? We can make her Majima. The eye patch looks really cool on her too. Oh, the cat ears! Cute. I think the rabbit ears look the best on her though. Aww. You guys like the cut ears? No, the sunglasses look the best. Sorry, I missed her.
Let me take a look at it.
I miss her wearing like the glasses. Just for a little bit, just for a little bit. I'm a big fan of that trope.
lost! On guard!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Megasonic shot!
Glacial Spear! Nothing is behind me! Make it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! All back in their defense! Denied!
Glad you have your uses.
Aww.
I'll show you how useful I
You
can
boosted in the night.
Field.
He's the type to wear sunglasses underground. Wears glasses because she's cool.
By the expert come through. Lightning. Is in the sky or
Here!
Take this!
Thunder field.
On guard!
Light after lightning is dead. Healing flow.
Devastation!
Look sharp!
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
I just need to use more diverse arts so you guys won't get tired of them.
Field. By the power of now. Annihilate. Lost. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Toasted.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I think we needed that item for some weapons. Glad we're dropping so much of them. Double Demon Fang! Can we all agree that is the best art? And Supersonic Thrust, obviously. Chimkin. Hey, Dragon's Guardian. It's all good. Really having a good time with Tales of Arise. Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral art are strewn about. Maybe some kind of research about the astral arts. The wagon. The wagon's Gaudian. Ooh woo. I think I've seen everything on this floor. I think so. Only 3 ways.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'm not sure if this is the floor I've been already on. Ooh. What does that mean? A boss fight? Auto saving? No, I think we've been here. Uh-oh. Nah, this room is too small to have a boss fight.
Here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
Or are they?
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Bring out Inochi. Raid.
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild.
Oh, the room just expanded. Okay. The room just magically expanded for the sake of this battle.
Who's Chase?
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Leave our charges to me!
Go for the weak point! Gale Force! Up and in! Let's go! Lunar Blast in the wind!
Should be able to snare him, right?
I'm over your way!
Not today!
Downfall! Gale Force! Here I go again! I'm only getting one! Raging Cascade! Seal! Here, let me help! More for the Saturday! Roar! Dance in the wind! Going in! Not on my watch! Annihilation! Tiger Blade! Raging Storm! More where that came from! Going in! Hit! Razor Cyclone! Your puddle! If it's in the sky or not!
Devastation!
Where are you going?
Prepare to be sealed!
Raging Cascade!
Prepare to be sealed,
Silver
fleet of
Roar!
foot!
In
Actually,
here!
that sound is more appropriate.
Going in! Less talking, more doing!
I'll smash you!
Tiger Blade!
First aid, alright.
Whoa!
Got him. Oh, I haven't seen her mystic art yet. Come on, Xion.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
Thank you. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! I'm only getting
Oh man, that looked extra epic with the sunglasses. You gotta admit that. Yo. That was just perfect.
Here goes! Look sharp!
Oh man, you guys haven't seen it. That was so epic. Too bad.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Mega ray! Look sharp! Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Burning! Dance to the wind!
Shattering the
pieces! I never miss!
How about
Oh, I'm Rinwell all of a sudden.
Hear me! Lightning strike! Glacial
You may be strong,
It's about
but
to
I'll never
strike.
back down. Look sharp, everyone! Burn in hell!
Thank you.
Too late. Thanks, Hover.
This should
Their arts were interrupted. Get behind me.
Megasonic thrust!
Here's a healing arc.
Let me
ask.
Lightning orbs.
Now, it's reeling!
Take it down. Take it here.
Megasonic thrust!
Tiger blade.
Double demon!
Stockpot.
This one's mine.
I'm all stocked up.
This
Is this it?
Wow.
Light out. Sorry. I'll bring you back.
That was quick.
There! Eternal devastation!
Now or never.
I'll heal you all.
in a bind?
I'm ready to go.
Healing circle.
All right.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Thanks, Xion. So now you're getting serious? This one's mine.
Mega ray. Annihilate lightning.
Armor won't save you!
This one's
Oh man, there's so much going on.
Don't leave me all alone.
Can't really see.
Nothing
Come on,
gets by me.
Kisara.
healing circle.
Now I can let loose.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Still have to see Dovali Mystic Arts, and that's it.
This one's mine.
Mega ray. Ready. Will this help?
Demon Fang!
Swallow
Eternal
healing
devastation!
circle.
Okay, here I go!
Lightning condemned.
Do you require
Who wants to die next?
Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt!
Will this help?
This one's mine.
Dovali's boost is so helpful here.
Not to... Yeah, just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Try harder!
Hear my call.
My turn!
How about this? Shattering the
Red.
pieces!
I'm so scared.
Here's the evil. All right. It's
This
your
one's
time.
mine.
I'm not feeling so great.
Here. Here's a healing arc.
Look sharp.
First aid.
I'm gonna need more.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Far enough!
It's over!
Going in!
Dazzle!
That's it!
Devastate! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
They're not playing around.
Into the fray!
Lightning orb. Searing flame. Reload.
Look at the strike now.
Double demon fang!
Lightning field. Not on my watch. I'm out.
Try harder!
Going in!
It's gonna attack!
Wait, watch out.
Piercing roar!
Devastation! Stardust!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Double demon fang!
Nice. Woo.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
That was probably the best boss fight so far for me. The cleanest. Ah, thank you, thank you. Little clap.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nias.
Shionne, calm down.
Had a couple of hiccups, but...
This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
Wait, she's acting normal.
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Uh-oh.
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
Stop being such a tsundere, Shionne.
Fine.
Aww.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Maybe I shouldn't put on the sunglasses.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others.
I didn't know such an emotional cutscene is coming. I'm sorry.
That's why I want to help.
Sorry.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
It was more worth it for this mystic art, though. Totally worth it. Ooh. There it is, the hand holding. They finally did it.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Ah.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
Now we know her goal.
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
I put on the shades for her because she'll be
Dahnan
embarrassed.
Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Exactly, La Mystica. You get my point. Otherwise, Shionne would be too embarrassed that we saw her emotional and crying.
Sounds like someone wants me to
but
grab
thanks
their arm.
to me being empathetic, I put the sunglasses for her.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
It's all because I think of Shionne. Alright, no, but you guys are... I think you guys are right. We just have to assume every cutscene will be serious, and the sunglasses are not going to make it. Like they're just gonna ruin it. So, but that mystic art was worth it. I stand by it. Do you think this has happened in Final Fantasy XIV? Like they beat Shadowbringers with their chicken costume glam and have to see that during the ending? Yeah, one time I was dealing with Yeah. When I was having like the last cutscene or something, when I was beating up a boss in Final Fantasy XIV, my character had such a short skirt, her panties were showing, so yeah, it was... I was like, oh no. So the YouTube comments, they were like, oh, the panty shot's so strong. It just got rid of the boss. So yeah, definitely that happened. People wearing their frog suits in the emotional Final Fantasy XIV cutscenes or something.
Sounds not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
So wait, that's it? I think we've seen everything in the ruins. There's no way for me to go back. I feel like I still have some...
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that.
Something to explore
here. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me.
Yeah, Howard.
That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Am I able to go back now? I guess I can use the fast travel. There it is. That's nice that you can still use the fast travel even in the dungeon.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
Oh.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Chief Bayfon?
There you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
Oh, maybe she came back.
But something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Oh.
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Till next
time. A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Alright. Music makes me think like it's not gonna go too smoothly.
So excited. They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Oh, don't worry about that, rock and roller. Seems like a lot of peeps just prefers lurking these days. Yeah, I found the flipping now. I just had to look at it from a different perspective, but yeah. We had a boss fight in the meantime as well. No worries, I'm just really grateful you're here. Even if you guys just like put a lurking emote there, I'm just really happy to just know that you're there. I just wanted to craft some weapons first. This is actually a cat, but yeah, it's a cat. Thank you, Lolo. Yeah, my arm is pretty skinny and long, so when I have my arm like that, he looks like a fox. But if it's like this, it's a cat. It's a Maine Coon, and they have really long ears, so they could look like a little foxes. And here's another one. It's two of my kitties. Transforming tattoo, yeah, the tattoos kind of change when the skin stretches and all. Naturally. Nice, new sword. Ah, the lizard fin. Oh, we dropped that one. A feline bastion. Everything for my girl Kisara. Alright. It's a little cat shield.
Checked your equipment lately?
Okay, I think we're ready. Let's see. A big speech. Get your popcorn. Oh, we're the same height? Nice, Lamistic.
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings
I wish I was
freed.
just a little shorter.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Just a couple of centimeters. My limbs are way too long as well. Even my fingers, they're so huge. Anime!
Is that?
Oh, it's been a while.
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
She's the one from the opening as well. She definitely looked evil there. But I don't like this guy either.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Burn the witch!
Burn the witch!
actually wrote this game.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
Oh, did she plan it out?
The fruit of Helgen.
To like get their energy or like hatred or something. Keep shake. Oh, it's gonna explode or something. I'm confused. Yo, what? Is that her plan all along? They just evaporated. They turned in the hollow, right? What happened to Kisara's brother as well. Oh, down the drain as well. This is why you can't spread hate, guys. This is what's gonna happen to you. She's happy. What the fuck? Kind of forgot all the hollow explanation though. But they all died, basically.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
At least they didn't suffer.
Can I spread love instead? Inochi love.
Always, always do that. Yes, Chaos, you may. Thank you so much for 15 months of your continuous Twitch support. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please continue joining them emotes. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so, so much. Do not feel hatred or you get turned into CGI silver water. They explained this entire...
You, very nice.
Thank you. They explained this entire thing about the Hollow last stream, but that was over a week ago, I think. So I kind of forgot. Those of you that finished Tales of Arise, maybe you guys can remind us what the Hollow was. I would appreciate it. It's like when they spend a lot of astral energy, that's what happens to people, right? Like if their astral energy is being extracted, they just vanish, basically. I think that's how it was. Yeah. There's this thing called Fruit of Helgen that was fed to the masses, get them overexcited. Oh, okay. Okay, so apparently getting overexcited is a bad thing too. Hoverpod, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dragon's Guardian. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. When people lose all their astral energy, they return to nothing. I think they ate the fruit as well. Okay, that's entire village. That's like everyone. That's sick.
I found you at last.
Oh.
swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could
How
it
does her
really
costume
be the
work?
witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
What happened to our little family?
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
What are you doing, Lol? What is he doing? Why would you do that?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
Why?
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
We were killing lords before. Why he has a problem now?
I can't let you kill her.
Ah, okay.
Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
What? Oh, she missed. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
Why did you... Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Damn, she's evil. She's the most evil out of all of them so far.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Now I can kill her? Oh, we're gonna fight the T-Rex
Sorry
instead.
for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Well, Law just didn't want... He just didn't want Rinwell to be full of hatred, right? I also realized I did not buy life bottles. This is going to be interesting. She's hot though. She's crazy. No. She's too crazy. Guys, never go for crazy. It doesn't matter how hot they are.
Oh, no further.
Come over.
Here, let me help.
Ace for the weak point. Flaming meteor.
Monster Hunter.
I never miss. Thank you. Denied. Light Astral Raging Cascade. Much obliged. Field.
You picked the wrong fight.
Healing circle.
Here I come.
Here
Shield
goes.
at me.
Confiscated.
Take this.
Back into the fray. Photon flash. Perfect move. More with
So she is not fighting herself. She is just kind of creating
Here, let me have
those monsters, the Zoogles, to fight for her.
Attack time.
In here. I'll be saving
In a bind.
Tiger Blade. Annihilate.
Flaming thrust.
Raging the fray. More with that.
Hold nothing back.
It's difficult to fight him on the like melee.
Double demon
Lightning
blade.
orb. Here's a raging cascade. First aid.
This one's all mine.
Searing flame. Reload. Blade.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here I go.
Do the killing first, do your therapy afterwards. Is that a message to our characters?
Where are you going? Here goes.
So far so good, but those bosses are getting really tough. The
Here, let me help. Going in.
the closer they are to dying.
I'm all stocked up. I'll be saving.
Take
I'm scared.
Damn, your art. Here's a healing art.
Eternal devastation. I'm not done. Eternal devastation. Take this.
Reborn up. Air thrust. Here, let me help.
Double demon fang.
Oh, he's resisting Demon Fang. How am I supposed to win this?
Burn in hell.
I'm ready to go.
Eternal devastation.
Here's a healing art.
Smash you.
First aid. Light.
Man, I'm really sorry how the OBS behaves today. I'm so sorry. You probably can't see anything, can you? I feel absolutely horrible about it. I'm really sorry. It looks fine to you, really, because during the fight I have this warning like constantly. You guys can see stuff. It doesn't stutter for you? Alright, maybe I am just overreacting. I'm really not sure. I'm having the warning that the encoding is overloaded. We're good? Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the pats. It really stresses me out. I want you guys to have a good experience here.
Orb. Dance in the wind. Feel.
Eternal devastation.
I'll be saving this one.
Devastation. Rising Falcon.
All right. Let me out. I'll heal you all. I'm ready to go. Dance in the wind. Where are you going? Look sharp. Air thrust. Tiger Blade. Here, let me help. First aid.
Eternal devastation.
Tiger Blade. Now, lunar corruption. I'll be saving this one. This one's mine. Raging
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
One more.
What am I doing, Dohalim?
Healing
Prepare.
circle.
Be sealed. Thanks.
Raging storm. Glacial spear. Pierce the evil. Flight. Crescent moon.
It's go time.
Dohalim backseating me when I was just doing what he told me to.
Will this help? Sealed. This one's mine. Healing circle.
Appreciate the help.
Tiger Blade. I owe you more where that came from. Hero. Do it.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here's a healing wind. In here. Here goes.
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Changing tactics.
Confiscated.
Scared.
Tiger Blade. Raging meteor. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Photon flash. Lunar corruption. Gemini Aqua. Going in. Raging storm. Searing flame. Reload.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready. First aid. Up. Come over. Here, let me help. Back into the fray.
Rob's in pain.
Searing flame. Reload. Raging storm. I'll heal you all. On guard. Huddle. On guard.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Healing circle.
Oh, nice.
Can't get out of this.
Healing circle OP.
Pieces! Attack time!
This one's mine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Will this help?
Oh, too shy to come over. Here, let me help.
Not in your dreams.
Going in.
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
I owe you one for that.
Rising falcon!
Thank you.
Eternal devastation!
Going in. Crescent move.
Will this help?
This fight is brought to you by Eternal Devastation.
I owe you one for that.
So for that one works the best.
This one's mine.
I hope you guys don't mind.
This one's mine. Water, hear my call.
Eternal devastation!
Here's the evil.
It's time.
Oh God!
No further.
Here, let me help. Oh,
Anything in armor is all mine.
Going in.
I'll smash you!
Crescent move.
Lunar corruption.
It's
Lunar
on!
blast.
Earth element is his weakness. And it does deal quite a lot of damage.
It's weakened.
Nice.
This ends
And there goes the tail.
What? Let's do this!
There goes the tail. This is Monster Hunter now.
devastation!
Time to shine.
lightning of raging cascade.
On guard.
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Oh my gosh! He lost the tail!
Tiger Blade.
It is Monster Hunter. Look at that. Can we carve it?
Hear me. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
Prepare to be seized.
Here, let me help.
No further.
First aid.
Can we cook the tail?
Anything in armor is all mine.
Can I please carve it?
Lunar
I
corruption.
can carve through armor.
Crescent sword. Stand on wind.
Look sharp.
Megasonic thrust!
More for the stockpile.
Carve it through the tail
More
off.
where that came from. Seal. Ready. Lightning condemns. Thunder. Too much to handle.
Be still!
Gemini Aqua.
Rising
And now he gets super crazy. When they have a low HP, they go really. They get really strong.
Here's
Here's a healing arm.
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind.
This one's
Devastation!
Here, crescent home.
It's time.
First aid.
Their arts were interrupted. Take this!
Lunar corruption. Crescent lunar blast. What? I never miss.
First try, guys?
Today!
How about I'll smash you!
First try?
Dance in the
Lightning
wind.
thrust!
Healing circle.
Lightning meteor. Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider
Not even
yourself
one live bottle had to be used. And we got the tail. Monster Hunter Arise. Yes!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
She run away already.
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadime.
They got just down the
Deadheim's
drain.
dead.
All
Everyone.
of them.
And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
A lord. A
If she
crazy.
managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
A psychopath.
It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
Pretty smart.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
Yeah, I still don't understand why Law defended her.
No.
Somewhat, maybe.
My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me.
Just got scared.
I need to be there.
What
Please.
hatred did to Rinwell, I suppose.
That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Oh, you can still see the hollow. Ooh, this part was quite intense. And yeah, Divine Strudel, the guy with an eye patch, he technically was a good guy. He was the leader of a resistance, but he was just like a dictator, you know, like... he was led by that hate towards the Renans, and he, to the extent that he was willing to sacrifice his own people in order to bring the Lord down. So yeah, he was really awful as well. He was quite awful. Whew. That was a lot. I hope you guys like this part. It was intense, but really good in my opinion. But yeah, there was a lot of times where the cast would kind of discuss things, and Rinwell would choose to not add her comment or just stand like quietly. I think we can understand her a little bit more now. So that Lord...
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
She actually killed entire family of Rinwell, and also the Dahnans that could use the astral arts. I mean, wait, it's Mystic Art, astral arts, the one that Dahnans couldn't use. I don't know. It's a little bit complicated terminology.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah.
But we got your back, Rinwell. What level are we? That's a good question. 27? 28? Yeah, we're at 27, 28. An average.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked.
Oh, look at
I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived, while the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
I guess it's just called magic.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Yeah, I think we're making quite a bit good progress on both the playthroughs. Final Fantasy 14 might suffer a little bit, but I'm gonna focus on 14 more again starting in November, I have a feeling. And Final Fantasy 4, that's my plan at least. Progress! Alright guys, I do think like this is a good moment to end for now. I do think like this is a good moment in the story to have a break and continue next time. So yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining me for Tales of Arise. I gotta say I'm enjoying the story so much, and the playtime, like the gameplay is so much fun here too. I'm really looking forward to see more, especially this part. This part got really intense and interesting. Loving it. When do you think the next Tales stream will be? That's a good question. That is a good question. I'm quite far with it, so maybe we should like finish it first and then go back to the Lost Judgment. It really depends, I suppose. I'm really loving this game, but it does my stream perform really awfully. Like I think I got 3 followers today through entire like almost 7 hours of the stream. Lost Judgment is doing tiny bit better, but little bit concerned about the stats of the stream, but I'm enjoying both games, so maybe Monday. I think I can start the week. I think I can start the week with Tales of Arise. So I think Monday I will try to brush off the PC inside. Maybe that's gonna help with the performance a little bit. So yeah, I would say Monday. I would say Monday. I might try start the stream earlier as well. Give the PC a good scrub. Yeah, Fridays tends to be the worst because the biggest amount of streamers, I think, they're streaming at this hour as well. So, we'll see. I think I'm just worrying too much, but you know, since this is my way of sustaining myself, it's a little bit stressful, but if I know that you guys will tune in and watch and be interested in the game and what I'm doing, that's gonna be a little bit easier for me, for sure, to like start up the stream and sit here for a couple of hours. So Monday, let's say Monday. I think I can play Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday as well, and then have maybe Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Maybe we can play Lost Judgment. Then I'm kind of lost with this game, but I'll do my best. You can just ask questions, however, if you missed out or like you don't understand something. I'm quite invested in both playthroughs, so thanks guys for like keeping up with both. I just been a busy thing. No, don't worry. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Even despite you being busy, you find time to stop by and say hello, and you know, supporting the stream. It means everything to me. So thank you very much. Thank you. If you guys enjoy the stream, we have a Discord server, or we can play games and hang out there. I am going to take the weekend off, and Sunday I am doing my like first cosplay photo shoot. My first cosplay photo shoot, the one in a very long time. It's been like almost 10 years since I've done like a proper photo shoot, so I'm being really excited about that. I might post some extras on Instagrams and Twitter, so you can follow me there too if you're interested in some of my side projects. Yeah, and I'm gonna be the one taking photos. My friend is actually they made Dante cosplay, so yeah, I'm super duper excited for that. I hope it's gonna go well, so fingers crossed. I wouldn't want to disappoint them for sure. Thank you so much for watching. Chaos Wind, Anchuin, Hoverpod, Hinora, Shaoi, Yuso. Thank you so much everybody that's been lurking. To everyone that's stopped by, said hello, and of course the biggest help goes to all the beautiful resubbers and gift subbers. Thank you so much guys for your support. Let me see who we can raid today, okay? And I'll see you on Monday. More Tales of Arise on Monday. Let's agree to that. La Mystica, thank you so much for watching. Storm, of course. Dan the Man. Anna, thank you so much. Sad to saw. Thank you, thank you. Let's see who we can raid. Looks like everybody is already finished with Tales of Arise, huh? Lots of Final Fantasy 14 friends playing. Bum, bum, bum. There's that new MMO being released, right? As well, the New World. Have you guys tried that one? Is it fun? 2 months watching. You spent 2 whole months watching. Holy shit. Well, our friend Lizzie is playing some New World. I'm gonna just check out this game.
It's not like they're gonna give me like a lot of experience for it or anything.
Man, her English got so good. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Lizzie. She also plays lots of Monster Hunter and Genshin Impact. All the games we like as well. So say hello to her. She can help you with learning Japanese as well. She's super duper kind. Thank you so much for your support. Say hello to Lizzie, and I'm gonna get ready to go to my friend's birthday party. Have a great weekend, guys. Thank you for your support. Bye bye.